We welcome Rajkumar Tirthala, President, All India Union Bank Officers Federation and General Secretary, Union Bank Officers Association, Telangana. Please give him a warm welcome. We welcome Sri V. Anil Kumar Garu, Chairman, All India Bank Officers Association. Please give him a big hand and warm welcome. Anil Gar Ekonar. Yes. Please settle down. Our CGM, Sri M. Ravindra Babu, will be joining shortly. Now let us start our proceedings. Please be alert and join your hands while welcoming our guests and dignitaries and our own office bearers and advisors. I welcome Sri Krishnamurthy V. Varanasi, President, Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association. Please come on to the dais. ABRA long live. ABRA long live. ABRA long live. I request the reception committee to honor our President. Sir, very good. Now it's time to welcome our inaugurator, our well-wisher, bank retirees, torchbearer, covering personality, All India Bank Retirees Federation, General Secretary, Sri S.C. Jain Garu. Please welcome him with all your applause. He is not leaving any single stone to achieve our demands. He is also proceeding to the courts for the legitimate rights of the bank retirees. We welcome Sri S.C. Jain Garu. ABRF long live. ABRF long live. ABRF long live. Fraternal. You are seeing the arrangements, you are seeing the grace of today's meeting, the man and the machine and the mechanism behind this is the guidance and advice of our own executive and our own beloved friend, Sri B.S. Rama Garu, former director, ED Vijaya Bank and Chairman Reception Committee. I request B.S. Rama Garu, please come on to the dais. I request the reception committee to honor our chairman,
Okay. Okay. Now it's time to call the lieutenants of the chairman, reception committee, the vice chairman, Sri R. Atmarama Garu, our own executive and former executive, ex-executive director, Bank of Maharashtra, Sri Atmaram Garu. Please give a warm welcome to him. నాకు ఇప్పుడు కాదు, లాస్ట్ నేను వస్తా డైరెక్ట్. ఎవరు ఫాస్ట్? Now I request another lieutenant on the reception committee, vice chairman Sri V. Ram Gopal Garu, former executive director, Indian Bank. I request the reception committee to speed up the honoring process. Before the guests coming, you should be ready. Now I request the man behind the progress and superstructures of Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association, none other than the chairman, Sri A. Rajendra Prasad Garu. Please welcome him. He is the spirit behind the 3 decades of ABREA glorious journey. Now I request our advisors, Sri K.V. Subbai Garu, Sri M. Satyaprasad Garu, Sri G. Ravikumar Garu, Sri G.S.V. Krishna Rao Garu, and Sri D. Nanharam Garu. Please, all the 6 together join the dais, and I request the audience to give a big round of applause to the advisors on whose advices we are running and had the confidence of our members, the management, and AIBRF. I request the reception committee to honor our advisors. Pills. Now I request our own Telangana video. Now I will request our own ABN and who had the opportunity to inspire us during the Andhra Bank Centenary Celebrations 2003, Sri P. Srinivas Garu, former Managing Director, United Bank. Please come on to the dais. కేసీఆర్ గారు ఒకసారి లక్ష్మణ్ రావు గారిని తీసుకురావడం. Now I request President, Telangana Bank Retirees Federation, General Secretary, Central Bank Retirees Association, Vice President, All India Bank Retirees Federation, Sri R. Laxman Rao Garu, to come on to the dais. Our chief guest has arrived. Please give him a big round of applause. We welcome Sri M. Ravindra Babu Garu, Chief General Manager and Zonal Head, Union Bank of India, Hyderabad. Union Bank of India, long live. Unionites, long live. Union Bank of India, long live. Unionites, long live. Now we welcome Sri M. Ravindra Babu Garu, distinguished guest. Please continue your applause. Our own man, heading the zone, the biggest zone, big business zone of Hyderabad. Our well-wisher, who supported us from the day he has assumed the charge. He is taken more care for our retirees. Now I request our own ABN, who is heading the officers community at the top-notch position, none other than Sri V. Anil Kumar Garu, Chairman, All India Bank Officers Association. Please come on to the dais. Sri V. Anil Kumar Garu. Please. Now I request who is guiding force for achieving the facilities and benefits from Union Bank of India for the retirees fraternity, the General Secretary, All India Union Bank Retirees Federation, Sri R.K. Powar ji. Powar ji, please come on to the dais. Give him a big hand. Subramanian, పిలుస్తా. It is our pleasure and grace that our beloved General Secretary is back with his zeal and with his inspiration, leading ABREA into greater heights. None other than, because after AUBR of General Secretary, we want to call our own General Secretary, Sri N.S.N. Reddy Garu. N.S.N. Reddy Garu, Deputy General Secretary, AIBRF, General Secretary, Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association. Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association, long live. ABREA, long live. N.S.N. Reddy, long live. Next. Now, another General Secretary from the merged entity, Sri T.K. Subramanian, General Secretary, Corporation Bank Retirees Association. Please welcome him. Now we request the young and dynamic force from Telangana, the unanimous president, All India Union Bank Officers Officers Association, none other than Rajkumar Tirthala, please come on to the dais. In service and retirees, unity long live. In service and retirees, unity long live. In service and retirees, unity long live. Now it is time to call our own leaders, our vice presidents, Sri K. Rajendra Kumar Garu. Please join hands. Srimati Y. Tripuramba Garu. Srimati Y. Tripuramba Garu. Sri Ravichandar Garu. Sri BVV Kondalrao Garu. Why you are hesitating to clap? Sri P.K. Rajeswarrao Garu. Sri V. Sivanagareddy Garu. We are missing Sri Bhaskar Dutt Garu, Sri Gopabandhu Mahapatra Garu, and Sri N. Ganesh Garu today. Now I request our Central Secretariat, DGS, Sri K. Ramchandra Garu, Deputy General Secretary, Sri K. Ramprasad Garu, Deputy General Secretary, Sri A.J. Ramarao Garu, Deputy General Secretary, Srimati Y.L. Premakumari Garu, Deputy General Secretary and Convener Women's Wing, ABRA, and Organizing Secretary, AABRF. President ఎక్కడ ఉన్నాడు? All president has to come. I have to give hand to president. President is this one. ఉన్నాడు వస్తున్నాడు. Just one minute. Yes, president is back on the dais. Thank you, one and all. One minute. ఇంకొక ఆయన వస్తుంది. ఇప్పుడు వద్దు జనరల్ సెక్రటరీ పైన we are having another comrade, Joint General Secretary, Andhra Pradesh Bank Retired Employees Federation, Sri Veera Reddy Garu, please come on to the dais.
Very warm welcome to all of you. Today's chief guest, Sri S.C. Jain, General Secretary, All India Bank Retirees Federation. Distinguished guest, Sri M. Ravindra Babu, CGM and Zonal Head, Union Bank of India, Hyderabad. Our ABRA Chairman, Sri Ryan Prasad Garu, our beloved General Secretary, Sri N.S.N. Reddy Garu, our fraternal guests, Sri R.K. Powar, General Secretary of All India Union Bank Retirees Federation, Sri T.K. Subramanian, General Secretary, All India Corporation Bank Retirees Association, in service All India Union Bank Officers Federation President Sri Rajkumar, All India Bank Officers Association Chairman Sri Anil Kumar, all my Vice Presidents and DJs in my EC of All India Bank, Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association, another fraternal guest, Sri Veera Reddy from ABBRF, and all my esteemed colleagues, my respects to each one of you, and my greetings and best wishes on this very momentous historic occasion of ABRA as we are entering into the third decade of the service to retirees. Welcome you all once again. Before we commence our proceedings, as a mark of respect to all the founders of all the three banks, I request our chairman, Sri Ryan Prasad Garu, Sri S.C. Jain, N.S.N. Reddy, our General Secretary, Sri Ravindra Babu Garu, and our advisors to join me in lighting the lamp and garlanding the founders. Please. Rajkumar.
May I request our treasurer, Sri Ravindra, to please come onto the dais and occupy his chair. Please come.
I request the reception committee to honor our treasurer, Sri Ravkumar Garu. He has come late onto the dais. As he was very busy otherwise in the arrangements. Now, let us start our program in right earnest. It is really a great opportunity for me in the sense that I am fortunate enough to be president of ABRA at this historic occasion of entering into the third decade of the service of retirees. The journey of 30 years would not have been possible but for the efforts of the founders, founder, General Secretary and President Sri Rama Garu and Manapalli Krishna Garu. As the meeting progresses, we will be hearing more about the history and other aspects. Today, now, I request the chairman of reception committee, Sri V.S. Ramarao Garu, to give the welcome address.
On behalf of reception committee, I, B.S. Rama as chairman, extend a hearty and affectionate welcome to every member of ABREA family. Respected President, Sri Varanasi Krishnamurthy, President of ABREA, our Mr. Atmaram, former ED, Bank of Maharashtra, Mr. V. Ram Gopal, former ED, Indian Bank. But a sudden surprise, our senior, our boss, Mr. P. Srinivasarao Sabha is also here, former MD of United Bank of India. And Mr. A. Rajendra Prasad, Chairman, NSN Reddy General Secretary, Mr. Ravindra Babu, CGM Hyderabad Zone, U.B.I. Above all, our chief guest today, Mr. S.C. Jain sir, General Secretary, All India Bank Retirees Federation, and Fraternal Guests, R. Laxman garu, Sri R.K. Powar garu, Sri T.K. Subramanian garu, Sri Rajkumar Tirthala garu. It's my proud privilege to welcome you all to the 12th General Body Meeting of ABREA. Standing on the dais, I look at our true legends, highly respected leaders, former general managers and DGM sitting here. They guided us through turbulent economic times. And in fact, they have mentored many of us. We are always grateful, sir, to you and my colleague GMs and DGMs are also here. I see some names like Sir Sri Suryanarayan garu, Sri Vijay Kumar garu, Sri Trivedi garu, Sri Hargopal garu, our GDV Prasad garu, Rangara garu. I have seen after many days, and many trade union leaders are also here. Sir, GM sir, your presence adds prestige to this event, sir. We thank you very much for your coming. And also, I should thank trade union leaders. A lot of leaders are here. Some are missing. And in fact, they have, what am I going to say? They have done a lot for the community and they have sacrificed their careers as well as family time also. So, we thank trade union leaders for coming here and also advisors, Mr. Anaram and others who have come here. Before I proceed, let us pay our respectful tributes to Sri Bhogaraju Pattabi Sitaramaya garu, a visionary, founder of Andhra Bank. Forever, our all Andhra Bank families are indebted for him because he has built an institution which has shaped our lives. We, in fact, should thank present AP state government who have allotted 2 acres of prime land for Pattabi's memorial at Machilipatnam. This conference is very special because ABREA is completing 30 years and this is 12th General Body Meeting. ABREA is one of the most vibrant and respected retired organization consisting of 11,600 members. And the uniqueness is here, irrespective of the cadre, officers, clerical cadre, sub-staff, all are under one umbrella. So, you might have seen the arrangements. A conference of this magnitude is possible only through teamwork. 100 dedicated volunteers have been working since 1 month tirelessly to make this conference very successful. Their commitment, discipline, and selfless service deserve our heartfelt appreciation and let us acknowledge their efforts with big round of applause. Thank you, volunteers. And I should appreciate all our members for their generous voluntary contribution, without which this conference is not possible. It is not possible if you do not have given a good, big, large heart for your generous voluntary contribution. Thank you, contributors. And my sincere thanks are to EC members, other leaders and members of ABREA who traveled from different parts of the country to Hyderabad to participate in this conference. A special word of appreciation to our members from Hyderabad, especially Hyderabad, in and around Hyderabad, nearby places for their overwhelming participation. And I was told that already registrations have completed more than 1,000 registrations till now. A great achievement. And I'm more delighted to see the enthusiastic participation of our women members. Your active leadership, professional legacy adds incredible grace and strength to our conference. Thank you, women leaders and ladies, for participating here in this conference. Dear colleagues, let this conference strengthen our bonds of friendship, provide meaningful deliberations, and reaffirm our commitment to the welfare of retirees. We are delighted to receive you in this historic city of Hyderabad, a city renowned with a rich heritage, warm hospitality, and cosmopolitan culture. For most of us, it is more than a city, because a place of cherished memories of in our banking career. Those people who have come from outside can stay for a day or two extra and visit our Hyderabad. You have Charminar, Golconda, Salarjung Museum, Ramoji Film City, and above all, Paradise Biryani Center also. So now that we do have many problems like pension updation, exorbitant health premium, insurance premium, commutation, recovery period reduction, so many problems are there. The leadership of ABREA has taken these problems on their shoulders. This is the perfect platform to acknowledge their continuous selfless service. Let's give a big clap to our leaders here. See, they work very closely in coordination with the All India Bank Retirees Federation to mitigate problems. We should be thankful to the team, the chairman, president, general secretary, treasurer, vice president, DGS, AGS, at the regional level, RS, ARS, treasurer, committee members. They have been working very hard for last so many years to take care of the requirement of retirees. They are protecting the interest of retirees and also strengthening the reputation of our bank. I don't think a day passes without their WhatsApp message intended to advise members about health insurance, loans, or any other thing. The constant coordination with ABRF and push for pension updation is visible today as General Secretary, All India Bank, tireless fighting spirit, fighting for our pension updates and then other retirees. Thank you very much, Sir Jain Saab, for our relentless fight. Dear friends, pension updation is a big fight, so naturally it takes some time. But be comfortable, you are in safe hands and they shall win for us. The present status of pension updating other subjects such as health insurance, holiday homes and other things will be taken up by our leaders. Now finally, how to address you all. My dear retired colleagues, this does not sound good. I better call you as all of you, elders, family members of Andhra Bank family. What more suits is to call as architects, foundation pillars, and as someone addressed, you are the living history of Andhra Bank. It was your sweat, intelligence, integrity, and timeless customer service across many decades which made our bank top-class pan-India bank. We all worked in the era of manual ledgers, occupying lengthy counters, then moved to computerization. You gave your youth, energy, even family time to ensure bank flourishes. I am sure you will enjoy today's proceedings and also reconnect with past colleagues and memorizing cherished moments. Your active banking days might have been over, but your bond with Andhra Bank never will be completed. It continues. This is evident today with the presence of more than 1,200 members as of now. On behalf of entire reception committee, we express our deepest gratitude to living history, that's you all, Andhra Bank, pillars and architects of association. To ABR, and I take this opportunity to thank you all and wish this 12th General Body Meeting a grand success. Thank you very much.
Those who are standing backside, seats are available in the balcony for better vision and better comfort. Please don't stand backside. Please go to the upstairs balcony.
Friends, you are all aware that since our last general body, these last 4 years, we missed so many stalwarts like Sri Gopal Krishna Garu, Bhaskar Rao Garu, Raghuvattam Rao Garu, our Krishna Prasad, past treasurer, our AC member Sri P. Ramchandra Garu, and more than 200 souls, they reached the heavenly abode. I request the house to pay homage to them by observing silence for 1 minute, please. Thank you all. For this historic conference, we requested the eminent CEO of Union Bank of India, Sri Ashish Pandey, to grace the occasion and give his valuable message to all of us. Till 11th hour, he tried his level best, but because of the, as you all know, that recent PSU Manthan and subsequent activities, he said that though he is willing and wishing to come and personally address all of you, he couldn't do so. However, he has sent his valuable message, which I request our CGM Sri Ravindra Babu Garu to read out that message for the benefit of all of us. Ravindra Babu Garu, please. CGM Ravindra Babu Garu, he says that MD sir has specifically instructed him to offer the bouquet to the veteran leaders of our retirees, our chairman Sri Ryan Prasad Garu, our General Secretary Sri Anachan Reddy Garu, and ABR General Secretary Sri Jain. President also will join. Please come.
Pensioners across the country. Over the years, ABREA has provided a platform. ABREA has provided a platform for former colleagues to remain connected and continue the bonds forged during their years of service in the bank. Retired employees occupy a special place in the legacy of our institution. The trust, goodwill, customer relationship, and professional values established through your dedicated service have contributed significantly to the strong foundation on which Union Bank of India stands today. The experience and wisdom of our retirees continue to be a valuable source of inspiration for the serving workforce. The occasion is also an opportunity to acknowledge and appreciate the collective efforts of the office bearers and members who have sustained the association over the years and strengthened its outreach among retired colleagues. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to ABREA on this significant milestone and convey best wishes for the grand success of the 12th General Body Meeting and the special souvenir being released to commemorate the occasion. I wish all the members of ABREA and their families good health, happiness, and well-being in the years ahead. Best regards, Shri Ashish Pandey, MD and CEO, Union Bank of India. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now, I request the dignitaries to join me in another event to record the historic activities. ABRE has brought out a souvenir commemorating the 30 years. I request Chief Guest Sri Jain Sahab to release that souvenir, and I request all our dignitaries to join. Thank you all. Okay. CGM HR Sri Suresh Chandra Teli is likely to address us virtually at 11:45. Meanwhile, I request our chairman Sri Ryan Prasad Garu to give his commemorative speech on this occasion.
President of ABREA, Mr. Krishnamurthy, today's President of the meeting. General Secretary N.S.N. Reddy, our chief guest. I need not again explain about him. The towering personality, Sri S.C. Jain. Our CGM, Sri Ravindra Babu, and the host of dignitaries on the dais, and our host of ex-general managers sitting in front of all of us, and all of you, all the members of ABREA. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. I extend warm welcome to all of you on behalf of Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association. You may be aware that we are entering into the 38th year. We will be celebrating the 3 decades of service during this entire year. I am very happy that a large congregation of all the members of ABREA are present today and gives a lot of happiness and pleasure to us. It also shows the love and affection of all of you for the organization ABREA. At this juncture, I feel it necessary that we remember our founders of ABREA. In the year 1997, the Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association was founded in August of the 1997. It has completed 29 years and entering into the 30th year. Sri Manepalli Krishna Rao and Sri N. Ramaraju, they have founded the organization. Mr. Krishna Rao was the founder, president, and Mr. N. Ramaraju was the founder, general secretary of this organization. Subsequent to the demise of Krishna Rao, one Sri B.V. Sannyasi Rao, and later Sri Y. Bhaskar Rao, they have succeeded our Manepalli Krishna Rao garu. And after the demise of the General Secretary in 2004, Mr. Ramaraju, who has struggled to establish this organization, and they have built a membership of 1,000 by 2004, and after his demise, Sri Y. Bhaskar Rao garu and Sri Panduranga Rao, who has just now arrived, they have taken the reins of Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association. Both of them were CEOs of 2 established cooperative banks. They were busy all along, but still, as time is to sustain the organization. For about 7 years, they held the fort. They are responsible for keeping this very strong. And in 2011, a new team has taken over the organization under the guidance of Sri M. Gopalakrishna garu, retired general manager, Sri E. Sivasankaram garu, the retired general manager, and ex-president of ABREA, as on that day, Sri Y. Bhaskar Rao garu, they have, with the support of them, the Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association has taken long strides during the first 15 years, the membership was merely 1,000. 1,000 consisting of strong, dedicated members who have sustained the organization for 15 years. And later, within another 7 years, the membership has grown from 1,000 to 5,000. And the next 7,000, 7 years, as on today, after completion of about 29 years, the membership is 11,700. That is more than 80% of the retirees. I am glad to inform you that there are some zones who have achieved the membership of 100%. 100% retirees are members of certain zones of Andhra Bank Retirees Association. The growth of the membership is not due to the leadership sitting on the dais. It is due to the leadership of all the deputy general secretaries sitting all over the country. There are about 30 zonal centers throughout the country, and the deputy general secretaries, their assistants, and the EC members, they are responsible for the growth of this organization to an extent of 11,700. You have to give a big the organization is survived or growing not only because of them. There are host of advisors to us who are sitting in the left side of me. They are all responsible. They are all people responsible for the growth of the membership throughout the country. The objective of ABRA, you are all aware, that to serve the retirees, to fight for their increase in pension and various other requirements of pensioners. We have not stopped with that. That is not the only objective of ABRA. The share and care, the care and share, that is the main objective of all the retirees. Throughout the country, you may be aware that there are several social security activities taken up. One example for this is our centenary celebrations. During the year of centenary celebrations, throughout the country, throughout the length and breadth of the country, throughout all the zones, about 100 activities have taken up. About 1 crore 20 lakhs were spent for the benefit of the society. This is one of our objectives, not only care and share amongst us, it is also to pay back to the society. With this objective, Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association is working. For care and share, we have established several Atmeya Sammelans throughout the country, throughout all the zones. So Atmeya Sammelans meet once in 2 months in all the centers, and all our retirees exchange their pleasantries, exchange their difficulties, problems, everything, and share among them. And we have also established WhatsApp groups. WhatsApp groups are available throughout the country. About 80% of the retirees are having the connectivity under WhatsApp group. I will just give you one example. Union Bank, our bank, releases HR circular. Even before the HR circular reaches the branches, the HR circular reaches our members through WhatsApp. This is the great achievement. Yes, sir. Before your HR circular reaches our branches, The circulars are in the hands of our. Similarly, the AIBRF circular, the moment it is released, it is in the hands of the members. Another novel feature which you will never find in any retirees organization. It is one of the very novel features. Resource persons. Have you ever heard of resource persons? First of its kind in the bank. There are about 30 or more than 30 resource persons throughout the country. They need not address General Secretary. They need not address President. They can, if they have any problem, they can reach the resource persons whose numbers are circulated to them for any of their requirements, health requirement, pension problem, the amount not credited to claiming of diacritic expenses. All these things, different persons are assigned different jobs, and you contact them, they will resolve the problem. If they fail to resolve, they will come to the General Secretary or President. So that is the concept which is introduced by our President and General Secretary during this time. A dedicated team is working in Guntur. Sir, there are several cases where health claims are rejected. So the cases are taken up by taken to Ombudsman. A Guntur team which is dedicated to that purpose only. Throughout the country, whoever has the problem, contact Guntur. They will resolve the problem. They file with the Ombudsman and resolve the problem. So far, they have settled through Ombudsman more than 50 lakhs to the benefit of the members. Sir. Union Andhra Corp. This is our after merger. Union Andhra Corp. We have not yet named any merged organization name. But I am proud to announce, tell you, not announce, tell you, inform you, that is the first merged entity which has formed a coordination committee, not only along with the ABREA or Union Bank retirees, one organization. All retirees organization, they have formed a coordination committee, and they will be meeting the coordination committee meetings with the HR Union Bank, and they have resolved number of issues, and for the benefit of the members. In 2019, when our ex-General Secretary, Ravindra, when he stepped down from the General Secretary post, we were in search of a General Secretary who has just then retired, who was very reluctant to take the reins of General Secretary. We have brought a lot of pressure on him. The pressure he could not sustain. And with the pressure of several general managers and retired leadership, we have succeeded in making him agree to take the General Secretary post. You may be aware who that gentleman was. Mr. N.S.N. Reddy was pursued like anything. And he was reluctant in first 2-3 months. But after 3 months, his all other assignments he has left and taken ABREA cause as his to his heart, and you know what is the developments that have taken place in ABREA. And again in 2022, we were again in search of a president. Several people they have found out one person, but he was also reluctant. So with a lot of pressure again, in spite of his commitments, he agreed. And that is the gentleman who is missing from that seat now, Mr. Varanasi Krishnamurthy. He has taken up the presidentship during 2022. And both these people, NSN Reddy and Varanasi Krishnamurthy, more particularly after the merger, and more particularly during the COVID, the services they have extended to organizations are unbelievable. The growth of Andhra Bank membership from about 5,000 in 2019 to 11,700 now is due to their constant efforts. And they have been negotiating with our head office, our issues regarding the retirees, and they were successful in resolving those issues. So, AABRF also, our Jain Sahab also, has recognized their services, and Mr. NSN Reddy is taken as Deputy General Secretary. He was assigned a lot of assignments, which he has fulfilled to the best satisfaction of the AABRF leadership. Our Varanasi Krishnamurthy is an organizing secretary, and they have made their own efforts in AABRF also, and which our General Secretary C. Jain will watch. And more than all that, they have earned the love and affection of all the members who are present here or not present here, and they have been loving babies for all those people. Give a big applause to Mr. NSN and Krishnamurthy, who are responsible for the wonderful growth during the last 5 to 6 years. So, I congratulate. It is not only due to the people, as I said, sitting here. Every zonal secretaries, the DGS, how much they have struggled. It is, we can't explain in words. There is another great future is a women's wing is started in our Andhra Bank under the leadership of Tripuramba and our, I forget names also, Prema Kumari. A lot of membership of women was mobilized. They conduct regularly meetings of women. They conduct social service activities. They go to every month to destitutes or old pensioners, sick patients. They will serve apples, bed sheets, everything. Every month they have a program. Throughout the country, Vijayawada, Visakhapatnam, Bangalore, Kakinada, Calcutta, Chennai, you name any place, there is an activity of this social service throughout the country. And I congratulate all the members who are subscribing to the activities. When we called for a donation for organizing this general body, the estimated cost was more than 30 lakhs. We simply made an appeal. It rained. We got more than what the expenditure we have expected to do. That is the commitment of our members. There is no dearth of funds for us because thousands of people, 11,000 people are behind the organization to help the organization grow, organization spend, organizations to succeed in their endeavors. I once again thank you all for your unstinted cooperation for running this organization. I again congratulate our General Secretary, our President, and their entire team for the successful conduct of our organization and today's function. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chairman Garu, for your commemorative speech and the long journey of 3 decades of ABRA. We greet you. Advance birthday also to our chairman sir today, Sri Ayan Prasad Garu. Let us give him a good clap for that. Now I request, we have an MD, ex-MD of United Bank. We have the rich experience of working in 3 banks, Andhra Bank, Bank of Baroda and United Bank. I request Srinivas Garu to give his greetings on the occasion.
Respected people on the dais, because it's a big list. If I start reading everybody, it takes long time. And all my colleagues. It's a very happy occasion for me to attend the general body of this Retired Employees Association Andhra Bank, where I am also a member. So it's a surprise for me that they called me, asked me to sit. In fact, I wanted to sit with my seniors, my colleagues, my friends. But it is an opportunity from here to see every one of you at a way. And it's a great, I remember the days Andhra Bank Officers Union used to conduct the general body. And a large gathering used to happen. Even though bank got merged with Union Bank of India, that one organization still in existence is the Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association in the name of Andhra Bank. And the enthusiasm of Andhra Bank officers or the employees, it's nowhere gone. It is still same. Though many of you may be like me, crossing 70 years, more than 10 years after our retirement, but still people have the interest. And this is the strength. This is the strength for Andhra Bank, and this is the strength for Andhra Bank retired employees. I wish you all the best. And at this age, we only wish that everybody should be healthy, happy, retired life. And whatever be the issues, whatever be the demands that we have placed here, it's a part. It is only a part, but it is not life. Our life is different. We have a healthy life. That is the interest. So I request every one of you, maintain your health orderly, systematically, and have a nice life ahead of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Srinivas Garu. Now I request Atmaram Garu also to give his greetings on the occasion.
Chief guest of the function, Sri Jain Garu, all the dignitaries on the dais, all the senior executives, our gurus who are available in the front rows, and all the retired employees and fraternity of Andhra Bank. It's a great opportunity. We are all able to meet on one day, at least in the name of the Abrea General Body meeting. I really thank every one of you who took pains to attend this function, especially those who have come from far off places. And I'm very happy with your presence. The whole function is going on very successfully. I also appreciate at various centers, after retirement, our people are doing so many social service tasks. That is also a very commendable job. I really wish Abrea great success in all their future efforts. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. May I request Ram Gopal also to please.
Good morning to all of you. With all the dignitaries on the dais, my best wishes, and to all the colleagues who have come to participate in this meeting, particularly this 30th General Body meeting, which has been called as a milestone meeting by the Retired Employees Association of Andhra Bank. I congratulate all of them for their participation. It's been a great pleasure, and it's really been, I'm really happy that I could associate with many of my past colleagues at various places. I could see people having come from Bombay, Delhi, Calcutta, and various other places within Andhra Pradesh and other places. It's indeed a great occasion for all of us to meet together. It generally doesn't happen because it's once we are raising our mobility to meet people, our ability to reach out to people and see them physically is practically not becoming possible. But such occasions really rejuvenate all of us to meet our old friends, bring back our old memories of association at various places where we worked. Indeed, it's been a great occasion for every one of us, and this function has been a grand success, and wish that this function should also conclude with grand memories for all of us to carry with for the rest of our life. So I wish everybody a very, very peaceful, prosperous, and happy life, and healthy life in future, and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Now I request our advisor Sri Subbayya to speak on this occasion for a few minutes.
Distinguished guests on the dais and off the dais. In my entire career, I have seen so many general bodies, either in clerical cadre, that is award staff, or officer cadre. But this is one occasion where, irrespective of the cadre, from the MD of one nationalized bank to the sub-staff cadre, and even one-third scale sweepers and retirees are also there. Besides that, the family pensioners also are here. And friends, this is the organization not only serving to the retirees, family pensioners, their issues, their problems. And after the age of 60 years, as our chairman sir Rajendra Prasad garu told, we feel that this is our responsibility to serve the society as a whole. whatever possible. And really, I appreciate our members in almost all the areas. If you take centenary celebrations, at the time, in all regions we have conducted various programs involving all our, not only our members, and also doing some social service also. And friends, and definitely this is the age we have to serve the society. We, as organization, we thought, and we are doing our level best on this occasion. I appreciate all the members who are participating in these activities. And at the same time, and for doing various activities, we do require funds. Friends, this is the organization, the membership 11,000 and odd, 11,700. It is only life membership. In no organization it is not like that. Yearly subscriptions will be there. But only once in a life period, if we become member, pay 600 or 300 like that. And now, this is the organization running only with the interest of the funds. You see, 11,000 and on people are there. Our life membership, we got 1 crore 9 lakhs. This 1 crore 9 lakhs, still it is there in fixed deposits. This organization is running only with interest and also funds, and sorry, now our chief guest is on the line, and thank you. I thank for the organizers for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
आ रहा है मुझे साउंड आ रहा है सर यस सर आई कैन हियर यू यस सर आई कैन हियर यू सर यस सर ओके ओके सर थैंक यू respected Shri A. Rajendra Prasad ji, Chairman, Shri Krishnamurthy ji, President, Shri NSN Reddy ji, General Secretary, Shri B.S. Ramarao sir, Reception Committee Chairman, all the office bearers and members of Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association, Shri Ravindra Babu, our Zonal Head Hyderabad, and all dear guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to all. It gives me a really immense pleasure to learn that Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association is completing its remarkable journey of 3 decades of dedicated service to retired employees. I am really delighted to convey my warm greetings and heartfelt congratulations to the association on this memorable occasion. This organization was established in 1997 with the noble objective of bringing together former employees of Andhra Bank retired employees and safeguarding their welfare. Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association has grown from a modest beginning into one of the largest and most respected retiree organization in the banking sector with more than 11,000 members. The association has consistently upheld the interest of all the retired employees while nurturing the spirit of unity, mutual trust, and collective progress. Over the years, ABREA has steadfastly worked under the inspiring philosophy of sharing and caring. It has fostered a sense of belonging, mutual support, and fellowship among its members. It has not only taken up issues relating to pension, health care, welfare measures, and other matters affecting retirees, but has also created a strong support system that enables members to remain connected long after their active service. Equally commendable is ABREA's unwavering commitment to social responsibility through its inspiring motto, giving back to society. The association has demonstrated that retirement marks not the end of service, but the beginning of another meaningful chapter dedicated to the society. Its initiative in organizing health camps, extending assistance to the needy, supporting educational and community welfare programs, and promoting social awareness and participating in various humanitarian activities are a shining example of compassion, empathy, and selfless service. Former employees are the true ambassador of the bank. Their wealth of experience, institutional knowledge, professional values, and enduring relationship with the customers and community continue to strengthen the bank's goodwill and reputation. Even after retirement, they remain valuable stakeholders whose guidance, encouragement, and advocacy contribute to the growth and image of the institutions. Their lifelong commitment to the value of integrity, service excellence, and customer care continues to inspire the serving fraternity. I wholeheartedly compliment the office bearers, volunteers, and members of ABREA for their untiring efforts in building a strong, caring, and socially responsible organization. Their dedication in safeguarding the interests of retirees while simultaneously serving society deserves the highest appreciation. I am confident that ABREA will continue to scale greater heights, strengthen its legacy of service, and remain a role model for retiree organizations across the banking industry. I extend my warm greetings to all the delegates, distinguished guests, and participants for the grand conference celebrating the landmark journey of 30 years. I wish the association success and convey my best wishes for the continued growth, prosperity, and meaningful service of the Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association in the years to come. Thank you very much and wish you all the best for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now, today's star attraction, our chief guest, to whose speech we have all been waiting, who can give us the hands-on update on the
Thank you, sir.
issues
Thank you.
pertaining to the retirees. I request Sri S.C. Jain, General Secretary, ABRF, to give his valuable address.
President Sri Krishnamurti Varanasi ji, the chairman of the association, Sri Rajendra Prasad ji, chairman of the reception committee, Sri B.S. Rama ji, who is also a former ED of Vijaya Bank. Sri Suresh Teli ji, Chief General Manager, Union Bank of India, who had just given his speech through a video conferencing. Sri Suresh Teli. Sri M. Ravindra Babu ji, the Chief General Manager and Zonal Manager, Union Bank of India, Hyderabad Zone. Sri R. Laxman Rao ji, who is a President of the State Committee, Telangana. Sri R.K. Powar ji, the General Secretary of Union Bank of India Retiree Association. Sri T.K. Subramanian, Corporation Bank. Sri Rajkumar Tirthala, he is a President of the Union Bank Officers Federation. All top executives sitting here. Sri Srinivasan ji, he was a MD of United Bank of India. The V. Rama, R. Atmaram ji, V. Ram Gopal ji, Vice Chairman of the Reception Committee and the former ED of banks. And so many executives, the former executive general managers, deputy general managers sitting in the front row. I am very lucky to, after a very, very long gap, to witness and see such a large team of executives here in this function. And the office bearer sitting in the second row, the convener of the women wing, Madam Prema Kumari, the delegates and observers coming from different parts of the country, in particular Telangana and Andhra, the large number of ladies who are sitting here, and the members of the press and my all colleagues, and the last but not least, the name I would like to mention is a Sri N.S.N. Reddy, who is the brain behind all this function. And on my right side, Ramanna ji. So they are busy for last so many days to arrange this function. I am really amazed. I am feeling privileged. I am feeling very lucky to be a part of this 12th AGM of Andhra Bank Retiree Association. Such a large gathering. I think hall is full, and even in the gallery, lot of our people are sitting. It gives me impression that as if it is a mini AIBRF. We are going to have AIBRF conference in Indore in the month of December. And I have a feeling that possibly the mini AIBRF conference is being held here. So you all deserve compliments, all deserve congratulations for taking so much care and bringing such a good name for your organization. Andhra Bank Retiree Association is a very important affiliate of AIBRF, All India body. Very important. They have been playing a very, very crucial role in on the All India issues for last more than 1 decade. Rajendra Prasad ji has always been a very, very active. He was an active office bearer of AIBRF. I don't know why he took little early retirement from the AIBRF. Today, presently there are three office bearers from Andhra Bank. One is our Reddy ji, he is a Deputy General Secretary. Then our Krishnamurti ji he is organizing secretary. Prema Kumari, she is also an organizing secretary. So they are playing a very, very crucial role in putting their views, in shaping the strategy at all India level on all important issues. So I really, I thank them, I congratulate them for, though this is organization is in the name of Andhra Bank Retiree Association. Andhra Bank has a very, very rich legacy, and you naturally would like to carry it. The founder was Sita Ramaiah ji, a very legendary all India figure. So it remains a wishes of everybody that our legacy, our remembrance, our history continue. But at the same time, the reality is now you are part of the Union Bank family. This is a reality, the present day situation. And when we do an analysis of various mergers which has taken place since 2019, we find that this is one of the best merger with a lot of synergy. You have your legacy, but the Union Bank is also a very well-managed bank. And today its business size is more than, if I am not wrong, 23 lakh crore, 24 lakh crore. 24 lakh crores, a big. The one thing which I recollect, when I was in Bank of India and I was working in head office, in the nearby building, I am forgetting the name of the building, the head office of the Union Bank of India. And Paneer Selvam ji, earlier he was in Bank of India as an executive director, he went there as a chairman. And I am talking of 99-2000 period. So many scams were taking place in the banking industry, Harshad Mehta and other scams. So we used to interact. Many times we used to go for a lunch in Union Bank head office. So we used to say, how Union Bank, there was some problem in Bank of India. So he used to tell, what is the tagline of Union Bank? Good people, good bank. Achhe log, acha bank. This was the tagline. So he used to tell in a jocularly form that they are not capable of doing any scam. Union Bank people. So the point I am trying to make is that Union Bank, you have got a very good acquirer bank, and at our organization level also, 3 banks have been merged in this Union Bank, Andhra Bank, and Corporation Bank. All the 3, they have a retiree organization which are affiliated to AIBRF. And I find that in their functioning also, our Powar ji is here, Union Bank from the acquired bank, then T.K. Subramanian ji, Corporation Bank, and I find they are present here today to grace the occasion, and they work with a lot of harmony, with a lot of understanding. Only I am wondering why this merger, formal merger is getting delayed. But I'm sure in the coming days, it will be a one single unit after the merger. And that time here, people were you were mentioning while presenting the report that 11,700 is the membership. But when the next conference takes place, a joint conference, the membership would be 30 to 40. The 6th merger, out of there, this is the paying the 6th merger. Out of there, this is the pension updation. Pension updation. That we call it in AIBRF, mother of all demands. This is the mother of all demands. This is the most important. Almost important. All the 7 lakh retirees who are drawing pension, they are concerned for it. They are feeling agitated. They are disappointed. On all other issues, all may not be directly affected. But on updation, each and every retiree, each and every pensioner is affected, and the delay is causing a huge disappointment, huge frustration among the retirees, because the pension scheme came in the year 1995. Of course, it was finalized in 1993, but 95 it was introduced. How many years have gone? More than 30 years, 31 years, but no exercise has been done on the updation at any level. And when the pension scheme was introduced, what is our pension scheme? Defined benefit pension scheme, where all the benefits are defined. They are really, you can calculate at any day, even 5 years before the retirement, even at the joining, you know how much basic pension will be there, what will be the formula for DA, how the commutation will be calculated. So it is known as a defined benefit pension scheme. And what is the spirit, what is the force moving behind is that social welfare and social security. And from where it has been drawn, this pension scheme? From the model of Government of India and from the model of Reserve Bank of India. When this was done, the members were, the bank employees were attracted that yes, it will be on the model of government, on the model of RBI, and it is a defined benefit. But what has happened in the government sector? In the last 30 years, 3-4 updations have taken place. Fifth pay commission, 6th pay commission, 7th pay commission, and 8th pay commission has been constituted, which will further examine. What has happened in the Reserve Bank of India? Pension updation in 2019, pension updation in 22, pension updation in 23. 3 have taken. So naturally, when we were told, we were given assurance that if you opt for this pension scheme, it will be on the model. So there, if it is happening and not happening in the banking sector, this is the main cause. And there is a logic. We are given certain assurance which have not been. In the banking industry, if you see how many settlements have taken place. When the pension scheme came, it was a 5th bipartite settlement. Today, we are going to enter shortly in the 13th bipartite settlement. 6th has taken place, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Nothing has happened for the pension updation. You know what is pension updation? The basic pension of the past retirees should also be simultaneously increased along with the wage settlement. You are updating the pension of only those who are retiring in that settlement, and others are left high and dry. There is enough money for the new retirees, for the employees. How many 3 lakh crore in the 7 settlements have been spent for the wage revision. So now, but no exercise has been done. It has become an accumulated and huge problem, really. So this is creating a lot of concern, lot of disappointment. We cannot only talk about the balance sheet, about the certain data, financial data. The human face has also to be seen. Human face, human issues, they cannot be ignored. I cannot be totally mathematical and calculation based. Of course, the figures are important, but what is happening? Those who retired in 2000, those who are retiring in 2005, what is their age? 70 years, 75 years, 80 years, 85 years, 90 years. How long you can ask them to wait? When there are 2 parameters which are used. if the wages are, employee wages are to be revised, the pension of the existing employee, those who are covered, money is available. Because of the economic growth, because of the expansion of the banking industry, so much, more than 3 lakh crore profit of the banking industry, everything. But when the question of the pension updation comes, there is no money. This is highly unjustified and highly discriminatory for the retiree, and therefore today the pension updation is the topmost priority. Otherwise, the basic concept on which it was formed, the assurances which were given to us in 95, they will get totally diluted, and it has become a very, very complex issue. We did some study that had it been addressed in the 6 settlement, 7 settlement, possibly the cost would have not been very high. So something will have to be found. AIBRF is continuously on a struggle. Continuously we are addressing through various action programs, and we have a support of the people like you. You have come in such a large gathering. The AIBRF has a membership of 3 lakhs. In the last 10 years, because we started the updation demand from 2014, 12 years have gone. Before that, our first that demand was pension for all, because up to 2010, only 50% took the pension and 50% did not take the pension. And therefore, we thought that for an organization like AIBRF, we must ensure pension for all. Today, at least we are lucky that everybody is getting a pension. You can't imagine a life without pension today, because you cannot think that how to lead the life. And the entire world economy has undergone a change. So much technological changes have come. Lifestyle have changed. The families have become nuclear. So today pension, so we had to fight. And from 2014, we have met 150 members of parliament. We have met 6 central ministers, the finance minister, then question in the parliament, then about 200 cities we have done a dharna. So it is the most important issue, and it has come on the forefront. Now it is engaging the attention of the government, attention of the unions, attention of the IBA, and we hope that in this settlement, 13th settlement, something will happen and pension updation issue will be addressed. But if you see in the pension updation, you are getting 3 benefits under this defined pension scheme. Number 1 is a basic pension, second is a DNS allowance, third is a commutation. The second issue, as far as DA is concerned, it is a variable. It is revised every 6 months. Formula is also, formula for the DA, it has been improved, it is okay. And now 8,088 merger also, IBA is agreeing that we will do it. The biggest is that basic pension has to be revised. For that, some working will have to be done. Last settlement, the IBA agreed for ex gratia, but it is not at all sufficient. And we are committed to pursue. There are certain setbacks, certain difficulties. We are not getting the cooperation from the unions, I am very sorry to say, to address this issue, because they don't feel that we are the stakeholder in this pension. Whole pension scheme, we are the stakeholder, but the unions, IBA, are not agreeing to this. They say, you will not have any say in this. Now, pension, there is one issue, that it is a funded scheme. The government, the Indian Bank Association in different courts
what they say, it is a funded scheme. If you go into the detail, you will find it is not a funded scheme. How your pension is decided? Based on the fund or based on the provisions in the regulation? Basic pension, how it is decided? Regulation number 35, 50% of last pay drawn. DA as per the agreed formula, 6 monthly review. So it doesn't decide the availability of fund. Don't decide that what will be your basic pension, whether it is looked into. So to say that it is funded scheme, the IBI is consistently taking that stand in the courts, and they say it is a funded, but this is a half truth. It is not a full truth. NPS, the new pension scheme, is a funded scheme where the quantum of pension depends on the performance of the fund. Better performance, better pension. Lower performance, poor pension. And the amount is identified with an individual. On the death of the pensioner in NPS, the amount will be given to the heirs. In case of this OPS, after the death, there is no lien of the pensioner. After the death of pensioner and spouse, so it is not correct to say that it is a funded scheme. Funds are, after the deciding the liability, the fund arrangements have to be made by the banks. So this is a wrong perception. We want to place our views, but we are not getting platform. They say you are not a stakeholder. Today, the pension funds are more than 4 lakh crore. How much is a contribution of individual? Out of 7 lakh, 5 lakhs are already pensioners. They are already retired. They are getting pension. So 70% fund, they are represented by the retiree. But there is no representation in the pension trust. No retiree is sitting in the pension trust meetings. And therefore, that also issue becomes. So we have a lot of ideas. Now the pension scheme was closed for the new entrants, new recruit in 2010. Thereafter, those who are joining, they are becoming a member of the NPS. So the number is getting reduced. There is one theory of pick-out theory. Pick-out theory says that first, initially the number of the pensioner beneficiary will increase, and thereafter it will get reduced. We have done a very in-depth study. In 2025, the maximum, now the mortality is more than the new entrant. Around 25,000, they join the pension. They join the pension because of retirement. Only 25,000 retirements are taking place in the banking industry as a whole. You must also be feeling the retirements have come down. So 25,000 and 45,000 people are dying because of the mortality. They are aging, 75, 80. So now the liability is also picked out. We have so many data, logical, which we want to present. But IBA government is not ready. IBA has a very, very peculiar composition. They say we are the professionals. We are not the part of the management. IBA is not even registered organization. So they say we will not talk to you. We don't have a mandate to talk to you. But so these are the hurdles which we are getting. The unions are not very ready because they themselves, their demands are not met. So no money is kept for the updation. It is becoming a serious problem. But because of the efforts we have made, the AIBRF has made, the issue has come in focus, and something must happen. We should also be, the message which I want to give to this conference is that we have a very little time. The talks, Government has already told you start a talk on the 13th settlement. And it may start, and the government also want that it should be concluded as early as possible. So before end of 2027, the next bipartite settlement will be signed. So we have that much limited time, and we will have to do a lot of things at the organization level to pursue, to see that our pension updation as per RBI formula is done. They have already given some ex gratia. So there are signals that possibly ex gratia may be increased. The DA may be, that best year may be changed from 1960 to 2016, 8,088 merger, but this will not satisfy. The backlog will start. And therefore, each and every retiree, they should be ready for a more agitational program, more action program, to see that this demand is succumbed. This demand is achieved. If we are not able to achieve by 2027, possibly we will become too late. Recently, one more dimension has been added to this, that MC Singla case. MC Singla case, there is so much news, so much information. It is on the social media morning, evening, and they are being operated at the emotional level. People have become very emotional. Somehow or other, a view has been created, a message is going that the Singla case will give a solution. A solution will come with a Singla case. So I think more emotional, even morning, evening, whenever date comes, the people will say, now the bench of the Supreme Court has said they are going for lunch. After lunch, it will be heard. So how far? We must do a detailed examination that, of course, court case has a two angle. If you win, it will be a good thing. But if you lose, two out of two, one will be the result, and it will definitely going to impact your whole mission of pension updation, favorable, unfavorable. But have you seen anybody talking about unfavorable situation? That also has to be factored. That has also to be considered. By the way, what will be the impact? I can give you one live example. In 2000, we had one very important issue. After 2005, 100% DA was not given to those who retired before 2002. So court cases went. In 2015, IB had given an offer to AIBRF. If you take this 100% DA on prospective basis, we are ready to consider. But some petitioners who were in the court, they become very emotional, very sensitive. No, it has to be retrospective effect. And then nothing could materialize. IB rejected, and we lost the case in 2017 in the Supreme Court. Then we had to suffer lot of setback. Organizational efforts have to be made. Ultimately, in 2022, with the intervention of the finance minister, on humanitarian ground, we got it, but prospective. So this is a risk part. So Singla case, you should study it. When it was filed, what happened in the single bench, what has happened in the double bench, and what is 35(1). They are talking 35(1). 35(1). If you kindly, those who are interested, must read the affidavit filed by the Punjab National Bank Management, 142 pages affidavit. You must read the writ petition filed. We cannot operate on the emotional basis. So, we should pray that we become success. There are two words which are used in 35(1), wherever applicable. Wherever applicable will decide that whether updation will take place or not. These are very complicated. These are very complex thing. The burden part, financial burden will come. So much, let us handle this Singla case also on a logical basis rather than emotional basis. But today, it is not coming to our advantage in the sense that if you see the provisions of 12 settlement, para number 36, they say we are not ready to consider the updation demand of the union because the matter is sub judice. Sub judice. You kindly read para 36 of the settlement of 2012. 2022. You kindly read it. That it is a sub judice. So sub judice has become a handle for the bank management. It is the most convenient thing. When I was the GM HR in Bank of India, if the union people used to come with some case pending in the court, I used to say, भैया कोर्ट में है, जब हो जाएगा तो हम कर देंगे, कोर्ट वाला मामला है. So this is today not there. There are indication if it is withdrawn, something can happen. But who will take the risk? Who will take the, so we are having so many limitations, so many predicaments, so many difficulties. But despite that, we are making all our best efforts. We are quite confident with the support of all of you, with your participating in various action program. We will have a quite respectable solution of this long pending demand of updation. Various issues we are raising. We are contacting Department of Financial Services at political level also. We know that ultimately it is going to be decided at political level. If Modi ji smile, everything will get resolved. So when he will smile, very difficult to say. Very difficult to. This is a fact. What has happened in case of the family pension improvement? The IB was selling not more than 20%. 15% will become 20%. 25%, unions were telling. But once they were convinced that 30% will only ensure justice to the family pensioner, it has come. It has come out of the settlement. And today, our family pensioner, more than 95,000, most of them are the women. They are drawing a very, very respectable. It has come out of the no court case. No court case. Any court case, have you heard about the family pension? No. So it has come. So like that, we believe that it will happen. By 2027, we are quite hopeful that with the efforts of the organization, some good solution will come for the pension updation. And we shall be able to achieve. So this is the broad situation, the broad position as far as pension updation. AIBRF is not going to surrender. We will continue to make efforts. The another thing that the retiree movement is becoming a matured. It is becoming more and more, with more and more growth. 95 after the pension, this movement was started. And up to the 2010, the membership was not much. AIBRF also had a membership of 18,000. In 2010, to the 26, we are more than 3 lakhs. But the whole, what is the system through which the service conditions are decided in the banking industry? Through negotiated settlement. 12 settlements have taken place in last 60 years, 13th. So in the whole system, the retirees should have also some space, some place that our view should be heard. We should also be consulted. We have a huge stake in the insurance scheme. We have a stake in the pension scheme, the funds deployment, funds investment. So we should be heard. But somehow or other, it is not happening. So AIBRF has filed a writ petition in the court, and it is likely where we have made a single prayer that we should also get. The principle of natural justice says the interested party should be heard. So these are the few issues which AIBRF is addressing, and we are handling. Have a confidence in the organization, and you will have a better tomorrow, better life, better pension, better health. And when our dream is that when you move in the society, you move in the family, or you move with your friends, you should be a proud pensioner of the banking industry. If you very minutely observe that a government pensioner, he will have a different body language, and the retirees. So this is our dream: more respect, a better life, better health, for which we are working, and we hope that we will be able to. We have achieved many things, and we will be able to achieve the remaining things. So now I wish all the best for the conference, for the success of the conference. In your business session, you will have a lot of discussion on the various issues, pension updation, other issues, and you will come out with some action plan which will be a source of guidance for the AIBRF. And as an inaugurator of this conference, I declare this conference. Pardon? Sir, direct dialogue, I told them we are in the court. Sir, efforts, we are in the court, and we have a very strong case. We are the stakeholder in the group medical. It was recognized in our CLC case. Today you are getting so much benefit in the group insurance because of the combined policy. Otherwise 5 lakh, 7 lakh, the premium would have been 70 to 80 lakh, 80,000. And today how much you are being charged? 40,000. So like that, direct dialogue, we have only made one request. Now it is pending before the Chief Justice of Bombay High Court. Only thing that it is not coming. Yesterday also there was a date, but it not come up for the hearing. But we should be ready for this. Failure is a part of all movement, but they should be a temporary failure. We will not surrender. Failures will come, setback will come, difficulties will come, negativism, but we will not go into the negativism. We will continue to make efforts and we will achieve. So I declare this conference inaugurated. Already I have taken a lot of time. So wish you all the best, lot of success. Andhra Bank, this organization should grow. You have a very mature leadership, very active, very vibrant leadership. And they are doing fantastically well. Our Reddy ji, our Krishnamurti ji, our Ramana ji, all others, they are doing very well. So I wish all the best, all this, and their support will definitely help the all India issues in resolving. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Jain Saab. You have very lucidly explained various issues that are lingering in the minds of the retirees. Many of the people have specifically come to hear you to get their doubts clarified. Thank you very much for the same. I request our beloved General Secretary, Sri Annasan Reddy Garu, to address the gathering.
Galaxy of leaders, both from management and trade union. Warm welcome to the members of ABRA and sister organizations. Today is a proud, historic occasion as we are celebrating entering 30th year of ABRA. It is a celebration on the unity, commitment, collective spirit of thousands of retiree colleagues who have remained with us. Sorry. At the outset, I pay my respectful tributes to all our former presidents, general secretaries, office bearers, and dedicated members whose vision, sacrifice, and tireless efforts laid the strong foundation of ABRA. Their leadership has enabled our association to grow into one of the strongest, most respected, affiliates of AIBRF. Today, ABRA membership crossed 11,700, representing nearly 70% of the eligible retirees, an achievement unmatched by any bank retirees organization of the country. No bank retiree organization has crossed 50% of the membership, whereas we got 70%. Really, it is an achievement. It is a true symbol of unity and confidence. Retirement ends our service, but not our relationship with the bank. We continue to be ambassadors of the institution to take pride in achievements. We sincerely wish our greater success and hope it soon finds a place among the top 3 sectors in the country. I place on record our sincere appreciation to the bank management for positive approach towards retirees' welfare, the introduction of minimum pension 10,000 rupees concept and extension of U.B.I. remas to retirees of the erstwhile Andhra Bank and Corporation Bank are commendable initiatives that have benefited thousands of retirees. While acknowledging these positive measures, we also seek the management support on few important welfare issues. We request the management through our Ravindra Babu that the U.B.I. remas conditionalities are to be removed and health checkup reimbursement should be increased from the existing 3,000 to 5,000 and the hospitalization expenses of reimbursement from 1.5 lakhs to it should be increased to 5 lakhs. This is going to be great help to the subordinate staff, our staff, who are not covered under any health insurance scheme. Also, yes. And friends, we are proud to be associated with the AIBRF, an apex organization representing bank retirees across India. AIBRF has played a historic role in securing improvements in family pension option, dearness relief, health insurance, and several other welfare measures. We sincerely appreciate its relentless efforts in pursuing long-pending issues such as pension updation, payment of health insurance premium by banks, and inclusion of special elements for pension benefits. I think this is possible because of the AIBRF efforts and relentless efforts of our SC Jain and his team. Friends, no organization can succeed without teamwork. The strength of ABRA lies in the collective efforts of our advisors, the executive committee, office bearers, volunteers, and every member. My sincere thanks to each one of you for your dedication and commitment. I also place on record our appreciation for the Joint Coordination Committee represented by Mr. Powar, Mr. Subramanian, which has been an instrumental in presenting retirees issues before the bank management and pursuing their resolution through constructive dialogue. As we celebrate 30 glorious years, let us reaffirm our commitment to the ideals have guided by ABRA since its inception: unity, service, sharing and caring. Let us continue to work together for the welfare of every retiree while contributing meaningful to society. I conclude by thanks the bank management, AIBRF leadership, our sister organization, distinguished guests, and every member of ABRA for their continued support. Together, let us make the next decade even more meaningful and impactful. Long live, long live.
ABRA long live.
Long live, long live.
ABRA long live.
ABRF Jindabad.
Jindabad, Jindabad.
ABRF Jindabad.
Jindabad, Jindabad.
Let us achieve pension updation.
Pension updation, let us achieve.
it is very much near, and hopefully that Mr. Jain and his team will definitely achieve the pension updation before November 27. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Reddy Garu. I'm sure that with our united efforts, it will give strength to our Jain Sahib to achieve what he wanted for the common benefit of all retirees. Now we have put forth our request before Union Bank. I request CGM Sri Ravindra Babu to respond on that and greet us on this occasion.
Good afternoon to everyone. Respected Varanasi Krishnamurthy Garu, President ABREA, PS Rama Garu, Chairman Reception Committee and former Executive Director Vijaya Bank, Shri NSN Reddy Garu, General Secretary ABREA, Shri SC Jain, General Secretary All India Bank Retirees Federation. In his absentia, Shri Suresh Chandra Teli, CGM HR from Union Bank of India Central Office Mumbai, Shri A. Rajendra Prasad Garu, Chairman ABREA, Shri R. Laxman Garu, R.K. Powar Garu, Shri T.K. Subramanian Garu, Mr. Rajkumar Tirthala, President All India Union Bank Officers Federation, Shri Atmaram Garu, Shri Ram Gopal Garu, Shri Srinivas Garu. Lot of names I can take, but in the interest of time, I am not going into details of those names. Warm good afternoon to all of you. It gives me immense pleasure to stand before all of you today. First of all, I bow down before each one of you to groom us to this level of leadership in the banking industry. I still remember having reported to not less than 30-40 executives sitting in this room. I am very small before you to speak anything regarding banking, because you have really shaped up banking industry during your tenure, irrespective of your designations, your cadres, beyond working hours, and not only building a bank, you have built this nation as well. I really want to touch the feet of everyone still sitting in this room, because by following your footsteps, we could construct a very good bank. Today, Union Bank of India in the state of Telangana, we are doing a business of 210,000 crores with 700 branches, 10 regions, and we are the second largest bank, next only to State Bank of India. Credit goes to each one of you. I still remember good number of executives. I still have the feeling that like a chain that holds the little finger of a father, you led us to this great level of business. The journey has been very crucial for all of us. As a bank, we are still growing, and this is the youngest bank as far as average age of employees is concerned. It's hardly 37. So I once again thank each one of you for this great hand-holding and support you have extended in our journey. Here I would like to mention one thing. Wherever bank is today, the legacy goes to all of you. The relationship, what you have mentioned, what you have maintained with the customers, with a smile on your face, tolerance in your approach, product knowledge, whatever you had, you have constructed a very good bank. Of course, amalgamation, we really have to accept the government's initiative, because only one thing I can say about amalgamation is that government felt that instead of 3 shops, they wanted 1 shop. That is that simple. But the positive side of amalgamation, we are now in a position to take very good exposures. Maybe 5,000, 6,000 crores is a very common exposure for the bank today. Even as a zone, we have taken an exposure of 2,300 crores single ticket. That is possible because of the amalgamation. I once again profusely thank the organizing committee for inviting Union Bank of India colleagues to this elite gathering. Finally, I have only one request. Please own up this organization through our own children working abroad or in the country also by way of the patronage. And once again, I bow down before each one of you for the tremendous support and the blessings. I seek every one of you, I request you, please, if time permits, please walk down to our office. Any one of you, if you would have seen, the doors of my cabin is always kept open. And so is the case with my heart. Please come to visit our office. Bless us. We are young as a bank, fifth largest in the state, in the country, and we are growing ahead with the support of each one of you. And on digitization front and any other issue, if we have some issues, please bring it to our notice so that we are ready to correct ourselves. No one is a complete man, so is an organization. We'll definitely correct ourselves and we'll rise to your expectations. And please support the bank going forward. Once again, thank you very much. Thank you for this great occasion where we have been invited. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ravindra Babu garu. As you rightly said, for a special meeting on session on FCNR deposits, we are here to support you in all respects. I'm happy to announce to you today morning only one of my colleagues from Nellore, he said that after the meeting of CGM there, he has mobilized $5,000 on the spot. Similarly, when you conduct a meeting, definitely we'll give all our support. We have a overseas group, WhatsApp group is there for retirees in our Andhra Bank also, sir, Jain sir. Overseas group is there for us, for our retirees. And our Chandra is a convener and he is handling it. Yeah. If you can send the applications, we will also send it to our children. That's what sir is saying. Now we have come to the next stage of our function today. It is our responsibility to honor our founders. Today the founders are not there, but luckily the son of the founder general secretary and the daughter of one of our past president, they came. I request them to come to the dais. Similarly, we have an illustrious woman, Rama Devi, who was awarded Kaloji Award by Government of Andhra, Telangana, which is next to Jnanapith Award as far as Telugu is concerned. I request her, Madam, also to come onto the dais. Similarly, our past presidents and general secretaries, Sri Panduranga garu, past advisors, Sri Kona Vijaykumar garu, our Ravindra garu, Rajendra Prasad garu. I request all of them to come onto the dais. For paucity of time, we will be simultaneously honoring all the people. I request all the advisors to
Kona Vijaykumar garu, please come on to the
conduct the
dais.
presentations, please. All the advisors, kindly, you conduct the presentations.
శ్రీ పాండురంగారావు గారు, నెల్లూట్ల రమాదేవి గారికి సత్కారం. అందరూ మీ కర్తాళ ధ్వనులతో. కాళోజీ అవార్డు గ్రహీత మన ఆంధ్ర బ్యాంక్ ప్రోడక్ట్.
Next, audio. Next.
సూరపనేని ఉషా గారు, డాటర్ ఆఫ్ వై భాస్కర్ రావు, ఫౌండర్ ఆఫ్ ABREA. సూరపనేని ఉషా గారు. NNV Satyanarayana, son of N. Ramaraj garu, founder general secretary, who is also our staff member, our retiree.
Kona Vijaykumar, He is our past advisor of ABRA. Even today also he has been continuously, though he is not officially advisor, he is advising on a lot of legal matters, particularly on this commutation issue and other issues. Sachin garu.
NNV Satyanarayana, son of N. Ramaraju, founder General Secretary of our ABREA. Our A. Rajendra Prasad will join in honoring him.
Ravichandar.
We request Panduranga Rao, past president, to please come on to the dais.
Panduranga Rao. And మీరు ముందు నుంచోండి.
Ravichandar Garu, former General Secretary, please give him big hand. Please join hands.
చాలు ఆల్రెడీ ఉంటే పాపం.
Sri Rajendra Prasad Garu, Chairman and former General Secretary, present Chairman, Sri Rajendra Prasad Garu. Sir, Konal Jigmar Garu, please join. I am Nigoda honor just for the photo. Sir, మీరు కూడా join అవ్వండి.
అమ్మా
Please give it to me. వాలంటీర్స్ బయట భోంచేసిన వాళ్ళందరినీ లోపల హాల్లోకి పంపించండి.
కార్పొరేషన్ బ్యాంకు యూనియన్ బ్యాంక్ వాళ్ళు ఇద్దరు చెప్తారు మాట్లాడించాలి పెంచినందుకు. ఓకే. పోడూరి శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు.
రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ చేయించుకున్నా. శ్రీ పోడూరి శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు.
ఇక్కడతో సన్మానాలు పూర్తవుతాయి. Now we have our fraternal guests here from Union Bank and Corporation Bank Retirees Associations. I request Sri R.K. Powar, Union Bank Retirees Association Federation, so kindly greet the occasion. Powerji.
The chairman of the Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association, Comrade Rajendra Prasad, the president of ABRE, Comrade Varanasi, General Secretary, Comrade NSL Reddy, General Secretary of AIBRF, Comrade SC Jain sir, the CGM of Zonal Office, Tamil Nadu, Comrade, the distinguished guest sitting on the dais, and friends. I am really overwhelmed to look at the number of attendance of this annual general meeting of your Andhra Bank Retirees Employees Association. The attendance itself proves that the trust you have in the organization and the commitment you have shown to your leadership for the status of this organization as of today. I am also happy to note that my inviting me on this occasion to be the representative of the All India Union Bank Retirees Federation is no doubt honored me, and I thank you for that, and also thank the leadership of ABREA for inviting me to attend this conference. Friends, after listening to the opening remark of S.C. Jain, who emphasized the need of the merger, my role as what I am standing for here today at present has completely changed. In the sense that as a bank who has taken over Andhra Bank and Corporation Bank in 2000, and over a period of 6 years, though the banks have merged efficiently, as can be seen from the recent results, it is no doubt in the minds of all of you what are the steps which these three organizations have taken to achieve the goal of merger of three associations into one unit. And when I say this, it is my bounden duty to explain to you, to clarify to you, what are the steps we have taken over the period of 6 years by the leaders of three organizations since 2000. It is very essential for you to understand and to realize the positions of the individual associations at all India level and bank-wise. AIUBRF has a membership as on today is 13,000. Whereas I have gone through the report of the General Secretary, the AIUBRF's membership is 11,000, and our corporation banks is come 2,560, 300. If you take the total of these three association membership, it is 25,000 total membership out of the 46,000 pensioners in Union Bank of India. So we are the largest combined membership in Union Bank of India against the total membership of 46,000. So we stand as a majority organized pensioners organization as far as the numbers are concerned. When the banks were merged in April 2000, within 2 months we have taken the initiative to form the coordination of three unions. And I am happy to inform you that over a period of 6 months, we have been able to working as a coordinated body in a very efficiently, very cohesively, and that as they reported in the General Secretary report, we have been able to achieve not all but few of the important issues. One of them is giving the membership to the retirees of Andhra Bank and Corporation Bank in the scheme of U.B.I Rama scheme. Having said this, it is very important for you to understand the reasons why the merger of three unions is taking such a long time. See, merger of unions is not just as simple as that what the bank has done as far as the management is concerned for merger of three banks. It's a merger directed by the regulators, whereas when you want to merge three organizations, you have to ensure that sentiments of each member of each organization is satisfied with the understanding that no hatred is created after the merger. Therefore, we have been working on the smooth functioning of the individual organization as a date, but also will ensure that in the future, within 6 months or 8 months, I cannot say the time, but it will definitely in the shortest possible time that we will come to an understanding where we can have the joint conference with your colleagues and also with the colleagues of Union Bank of India and Corporation Bank. We have reached at the stage of discussing the common constitution of the merged union. To that extent we have come, that stage I have come. So we have an understanding to meet again in a few months to finalize the constitution, other issues, so that we can have a proper blueprint and come before all of you with the comrades of Corporation Bank, Union Bank, and including all Andhra Bank, to have one common or one single entity as whatever name we finalize in this aspect. Friends, one thing you must understand and you must realize that our issues, as explained by Comrade Jain, he has very elaborately dealt with. I am not going into detail. But for every demand, you need to have a confidence in the leadership, a confidence in the association, which can only pave the way to get our demand realized. Without which you cannot have any your issues which can be settled. As you must have heard or must have read in the newspapers, that the Indian Banks Association and the government also is taking a very safe stand that there is no provision in the pension regulation that updation of pension is not a clause which is incorporated in the pension regulation, which has the affidavit which has already been filed by the Indian Banks Association. In the floor of the parliament, the government says, unless both the parties agree, we will not able to interfere. So this particular issue is very, very important significance. And as said by Comrade Jain, we have to have patience and we will able to achieve this demand in future. Friends, the most important aspect of this our three organization is how best we can finalize the merger. And to that extent, I assure you, as Union Bank of India Retired Employees Federation, that we will be able to come out with the document in the very near future. With these words, I thank you once again, the leadership of ABRA, for having invited me to be the fraternal guest. With the permission of the President, let me correct you, I will be here as a fraternal delegate, because I am one of you, though I am representing Union Bank, but I am also one of you as the ex-retiree of Andhra Bank. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Powerji. Since the formation of the coordination committee, as our General Secretary was telling, really we are taking the opinion of all the three banks, properly highlighting it with the management and taking up issues at the appropriate level, timely, and getting resolution from management. Thank you very much. As you wished, let us hope that all the issues among the three of us will be resolved at the earliest, and we can definitely continue to be a single stream, as I was telling you in the previous meeting, and I attended your general body, that this Triveni Sangamam will continue to be good for all retirees put together. Now I request T.K. Subramanian, General Secretary of Corporation Bank Retirees also.
President of ABREA Corporate Varanasi Krishnamurthy ji, Sri Rama Rao, Chairman of the Reception Committee, Comrade S.C. Jain, the leader of Retirees Movement and General Secretary of ABRF, Comrade N.S.N. Reddy, the General Secretary of ABREA, Comrade R.K. Powar, the General Secretary of AUBRF, Anil Kumar, the Chairman of ABOA, Sri Rajkumar, the leader of IBOC unit of U.B.I, Comrade Laxman Rao, the Telangana Bank Retirees Federation's leader, and the galaxy of executives, former GMs and sitting at the dais of Andhra Bank, and other leaders who are sitting here and other office bearers and my dear comrades who have come here to as delegates and observers to attend the conference. I thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to speak with you. Andhra Bank Retirees Association has been one of the very strong unit of ABRF with not only huge membership but also giving lot of inputs to the ABRF for achieving our goal of updation of pension, insurance premium improvements and union parivar and other things. Many things they have done a wonderful job. It is possible because the membership has got a faith in the leadership and the membership has encouraged the leadership to do all the possible things. I was just going through your souvenir wherein I saw a unique idea of setting up various committees to resolve the problems of the retirees. This is a good idea because one will be specialized in a particular area and therefore the giving an assignment of that particular job to a particular committee will easily resolve the problems of the retirees. As Comrade Powar has said, it is more than 6 years now since the merger of the bank and we have formed the coordination committee right before the merger. Once the merger was announced, we formed the coordination committee and we have been coordinating on all the activities and in fact for the grievances redressal committee meetings also, which is held virtually now, which we wanted to hold in physical this one, but now it is only virtually held. But the issues are, common issues are taken up with the joint coordination committee by both ABREA and CBRA and the coordination committee is taking up the issues and resolved many of the issues, even though there are still some issues to be resolved. Regarding the updation of pension, it will happen and we will have to only wait. When it will happen, we do not know. And once the direct dialogue becomes possible, then only our issues will be heard in a proper way, even though we are going through the UFBU, because they have got their own priorities for employees, they have got their own priorities, and pension is, I will not say it is the last thing, but even though their members are also affected by the pension updation, but they are taking up, but if we have a say in the, direct dialogue with IBA, then our views will be heard in a proper way, and I am sure ABRF is also taking all the steps. I thank the ABRE leadership for giving me an opportunity, and on behalf of Corporation Bank Retirees Association, I greet the conference and I wish a very grand success. At the same time, we would like to see all the three organizations to be merged at the earliest, so that with the management we will be showing that we are one, and the membership of the retirees of Union Bank of India will be very high. Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Subramanian garu. Since you touched upon the need of UOB's role in getting our pension updation and all that, we are today lucky to have the leader of the major constituents of UBU, that is IBOC, All India Union Bank Officers Association President, Sri Rajkumar, to kindly greet the occasion and give us an assurance that definitely you will take up. In fact, he is taking up our issues in the bank's welfare committee meetings also. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Sri Krishnamurthy sir. President of ABREA and President of today's function, Sri V. Krishnamurthy sir. General Secretary of ABREA, respected N.S. Reddy sir. Chairman of Reception Committee, our former Executive Director, Sri B.S. Rama Rao sir. Chairman of ABREA, Rajendra Prasad sir. Sri M. Ravindra Babu garu, Chief General Manager of Union Bank of India, and all the former executive directors, former general managers, executives, and all the retirees and organizers of this meeting. Very good afternoon to all. I would like to extend my thanks and best wishes to ABREA for the continuous connect with our all retiree employees. In last week, when I was having discussions with our Honorable MD and CEO sir, he was also mentioning in the presence of CGM HR Teli sir that ABREA is having good membership, more than 11,500 membership, which is impossible for the today's individual bank-wise retirees associations. They are uniting the people and having good presence at all India level. Almost all retirees of erstwhile Andhra Bank and after amalgamation, Union Bank of India, majority of the retirees are members to this association. Being a president of All India Union Bank Officer Federation, I had the opportunity to participate in all the staff welfare committee meetings and group insurance meeting where the issues related to our retired employees also shall be discussed, and the budget for these schemes, including that Rama scheme, which is a very excellent scheme in our bank. For all the meetings, whenever I am going to the meeting, I regularly get call from our N.S. Reddy sir or Ramana sir or Krishnamurthy sir regarding to put forth the issues related to ABREA and our retired employees in a larger perspective to support our retired employees, be it is a medical schemes or other schemes with related to death relief fund and all, also introduction of death relief fund. Since morning I have been seeing this, all the demands of ABREA and all retirees employees. Being a part of a trade union and being a vice president of IBOC at industry level also, it is my responsibility to take up this all the issues with our UBI and All India Bank Officer Confederation to further discuss with DFS and IBA in the coming that settlement, new settlement also, sir. This pension updation is being a very important point to be discussed at DFS and government level. We hope with all your support and with all the collective efforts from working employees and retired employees, we are confident that we will achieve this pension updation as soon as possible. Definitely for that we need your guidance, all the retirees guidance and support, and without wasting much time, because since all are seniors and retirees. And one more request I would like to place before you. Our bank has also designed so many programs, so many schemes for our retirees, and have been observing whenever I am meeting with our executives like Ravindra Babu sir, Karavaskar Rao sir, and all our top level executives at the Central Office India. They will also request us and they will also inform us and they will also discuss with us regarding
the involvement of our retired staff members and their children in our bank. So I request all the retired employees, please educate your granddaughters, grandsons, and as well as your son and daughters and your next generation to be part of our Union Bank of India for all the services. And I would like to once again thank our ABREA organizers, Rama sir and NSN Reddy sir, Krishnamurthy sir, for giving me this opportunity to be part of here. And definitely, if any point of time, if any of the retiree require my support at any level, though I am youngest person here, I am having highest respects to each and every person of who are retired from our bank. And whenever you want any support from us, I request you to please don't hesitate to contact me. And thank you very much once again all for giving me this opportunity. Thank you all.
Thank you, Rajkumar garu, for giving an assurance about taking up any of our issues at any given point of time as and when we request. Now I request Sri Laxman garu, President, Telangana Bank Retirees Federation, to greet the occasion.
Respected Rama garu, Chairman Restriction Committee, Rajan Prasad garu, Varna Subramanian, Krishnamurthy garu, NSN Reddy garu, and C.S.C. Jain, and other dignitaries on the dais, and office bearers of the AABRA, and other representatives from TBRF also, and delegates and observers from the nook and corner of the country for this good meeting. It looks like not a conference of retirees. It looks like a pre-wedding ceremony, and also a review meeting, because on the dais you find a lot of ex-general managers, EDs, and MDs of bank. And yes, it is a review meeting for the retirees, with our General Secretary, AABF, Mr. S.C. Jain participating in it. The review is what we are supposed to do, what we have done, and what we will do for the next coming time to achieve our main goal of updation of pension. Of course, he has very clearly mentioned about the various steps that AIBRF is taking and proposed to take also for further achieving our goal of getting updation of pension along with other demands. Friends, AIBRF is doing its own best of efforts to ensure that the retirees' interests are protected, and it has got as on date more than 3 lakhs membership as is there. And ABRA, Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association, is one of the very important participants of the AIBRF, and also in Telangana Bank Retirees Federation, which I represent. And Telangana Bank Retirees Association and Andhra Bank, of course, total membership is about 8,000, of which more than 35% to 40% is from the Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association. We are very much thankful for their guidance of Rajan garu, NSN Reddy garu, and Varna Krishnamurthy garu, for the valuable support and guidance to the TBRF for conducting various programs that has been given by AIBRF to the state committees. And on behalf of All India Central Bank Retirees Federation and Telangana Bank Retirees Federation and Central Bank Retirees Employees Association, AP and Telangana, I extend my warmest greetings to all of you for this conference, and I wish the conference a success. In the next business session, I hope you will discuss a very deliberate discussion will be there on the various core issues and come to some resolution which will pave way to the AIBRF also to strengthen our demands in the coming years. With this, I once again thank the organizers for giving me this opportunity to present here and speak a few words of my thoughts. And thank you, friends, for patient hearing. Thank you once again.
I request Sri Nannaram garu, we have come all the way from America to attend this meeting specifically, to kindly Nannaram garu. Sir, he has taken the pains of coming all the way from US. Kindly greet us, sir.
గారు, NSN గారు, I never knew that this institution will push me to this level, giving me abundance of happiness. Money, many people make money, but the enormous goodwill that I have earned in the public, I will never forget. It is because of this Mother Institute. And today, I stand before you with pride to say that the legacy doesn't stop with our generation. It is passing on to next generations, my children, grandchildren. Whenever I talk to them about the great opportunities that came my way in helping the society, and in turn, how they held me in high esteem. We are all a proud family of this great institution. Today, still people don't forget Andhra Bank, despite the fact that the measure has taken back long back. They still try to compare the services of Andhra Bank with present Union Bank. Oh. I just want to congratulate the reception committee headed by my beloved friend Mr. Rama. You have done a stupendous job, extraordinary job, meticulous planning. People wouldn't believe that retirees can organize themselves and arrange functions like this. This makes one believe that there is still fire left in our bellies. Whatever be the task, apart from mobilization of this enormous fund of more than 30 lakhs. And initially, when my friends in Vijayawada were a little apprehensive, I said, money will automatically come when you have the passion to do a thing. And you have proved it. It has gone beyond our expectations. And the way the planning has been done, I am really amused. And only, the brute force, it requires a brute force to manage an event of this magnitude with such a meticulous planning. And it's always believed that the brute force is with professionals, and particularly with people with muscle. Here we have, this community is called a gang. And I will definitely embrace Rama by saying he is our gang leader. And thanks to Rama, you have done a fantastic job. And thanks to our gurus, the top executives, who didn't feel they are small to be a part of this great event. They took pains all the way to come and again show their faces, recollect our past memories, to rekindle and inspire us to do a lot more such events. Not only events, when we come together, this is a binding force. And all of you, many of us are active in paying back to the society. We too have a lot of problems, like all around we have posters, pension updation and all that. Independent of that, we are not bogged down by these demands. We still continue to feel that we are the most responsible citizens of the country. And in whatever measure it is possible, every one of us is paying back, whether in kind or giving their time. Once again, I congratulate the reception committee. And last word about our beloved leadership headed by Mr. Krishnamurthy and NSN. What a fantastic team. During my almost last 50 years in different organizations, I have seen different kinds of unions, particularly representing the retirees, but not one with this kind of leadership. They are so dear to each and every one of us. And when we talk to them, there's so much love flowing from them. I think that's the reason, despite the fact that I was advocating that Mr. NSN should be given rest, because against his own health, he is leading the organization. But the love is so abundant that all of us wanted NSN to be the General Secretary once again. And I think he will accept the sentiment and hopefully in the afternoon session, he will consent to lead us once again. I wish them good health, Godspeed. Thank you for giving this opportunity, Krishnamurthy Garu. Thank you.
Thank you, Nanaram Garu. We have come to the fag end of the inaugural session. It will be our past president, Sri Panduranga Rao Garu. He has just come. I request him to come here for a felicitation. I request our Ryan Prasad Garu to felicitate our felicitation. I also request Madam Appanna Reddy Garu and Sri Bhaskar also to come on to the dais to accept a small felicitation.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. హోమ్ కమింగ్ లాగా అనిపించింది, మళ్ళీ ఆంధ్ర బ్యాంకులోనే వచ్చినట్టు అనిపిస్తోంది. ఒక రకంగా చెప్పాలంటే ఇది ఒక అదృష్టం. ఎందుకంటే ఇంతమంది ఎంప్లాయీస్తో ఏదో నోట్లో నాలుగుగా పిలుస్తున్నారా అన్నట్టు అనిపిస్తోంది. ఇది ఆనందమైనటువంటి క్షణాల్లో మనందరిలో మరొక్కసారి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి మిమ్మల్ని చూడటం, మీతో కొంత టైం స్పెండ్ చేయటం అనేది ఇట్ ఈస్ రియల్లీ ఏ ప్లెజర్ ఫర్ మీ. It is a wonderful opportunity for me to come over here and spend some time with you today. I take pride in my joining Andhra Bank and serving 25 years in Andhra Bank. Many of you recollect, I joined way back in 1976 as a probation officer and served just 25 years in this bank. And many of you are very lucky enough to spend, like my friend Rama, more than 35 years or 40 years in service. But the 25 year service itself is making me very delightful today to see many of you again here. And I take pride in my association with you and also with my parent bank, Andhra Bank. The way I am made to come up in life, the way I make my presence before you. I take pride in my association with the bank as well as the people who worked therein, and the opportunities given to me in excelling my career and also making me little entrepreneurial also. It is with pride I recollect, with 25 years of service, Andhra Bank could get one more child by name Navabharat Bank way back in 2001. And this is nothing but a product of Andhra Bank. And having taken birth from Andhra Bank, the other bank also has completed 26 years of service now in 27th year. Therefore, making a bank, making alive, making stronger, making it qualitative, all these things I take pride in it. And also because the kind of training I received in this bank, the kind of, what we can say, acumen, the kind of experience that is given to me is brought out and made a bank. And Navabharat Bank, I can say, second to none on this earth in quality and commitment and concern for humanity. Recent development in Navabharat Bank is, it trebled its net worth from 3 crores to 10 crores just in 3 months last January to March. It declared 50% dividend also. I take pride in association with Andhra Bank, and also my association with the Retirees Association. Why this association is growing like this and getting warm reception everywhere? The secret of the success, I say, the leadership with us, either you call Rajan Prasad or Krishnamurthy or NSN, what we have to emulate from them is recollecting the past, recognizing the people who do something for the common good of the people. Therefore, this is the kind of two values they possess, they cherish. And these values of recollecting the past, recognizing the people who did something to this organization, and also reciprocating it and acknowledging it will definitely come in a long way to make this more and more vibrant, more stronger, more useful, more productive, and more relationship building also, I believe in. Because what we need is, we had enough in the bank, and all of us are in retired life, taking some sort of a small job, small, what we can say, time spending activities, but the majority of us are in a very leisurely, very comfortable living, peaceful living, I should say. This is all possible because of the relationship activities that is being carried out here. I wish all of us to be very peaceful in life and try to be peaceful, and how to get, because the very objective of life is in living in peace. Therefore, once you achieve that objective of living in peace, I believe there is nothing else to get. Therefore, to live in peace and let others live in peace is the only objective with which we can work further till our last breath. I believe this is being practiced by all of us here. I am sure we will be able to do better and better in the days to come. I thank all of you for recollecting me and calling me and facilitating me here before all the gathering. I am thankful to every one of us for the wonderful reception you made to me and also recognition given to me. Thank you all.
Thank you,
thank
Mandan.
all the people on the dais.
Now we have another
I may
UBU
not be knowing.
conscient leader, ABU leader, Sri Anil Kumar Garu, to greet the meeting for a few minutes.
Okay, thank you all.
Respected Chairman of the Reception Committee and its members, and my respected leaders of ABREA, Chairman Varanasi, President Varanasi, General Secretary NSN, Executive Committee members, and retiree leaders of Union Bank, Corporation Bank, and my colleague retirees of Andhra Bank. At the outset, on behalf of, I have forgotten Rajendra Prasad, Chairman. at the outset, on behalf of All India Bank Officers Association, I wish the
బీసీ వెల్ఫేర్ అసోసియేషన్ తరఫున 2 minutes మాట్లాడతాను.
general body of Andhra Bank Retiree Employees Association a grand success. I was asked by the General Secretary of AIBOA
స్కిప్ చేద్దాం.
to convey their greetings and also its support in achieving the retirees' demands. Friends, as a member of ABREA, I am very much proud for the activities that have been carried on since 1997, from strengthening, especially with its activities from 2000 year. If you go through the General Secretary report, it is clear that the achievements that were made, that is getting a minimum pension of 10,000 rupees and also getting the membership of Abrea, etc. and also conducting of social camps more than 100. And really, such activities are not being carried by even by the live trade union movements in the respective organizations. But coming to the main demand of our retirees, updation of pension, I want to make it clear that there is a clear distinction between what, as the retirees, we have been expecting that we will get more if we win by way of singular case. Singular case is entirely different than what we have been demanding in the form of the updation. Singular case is to pay the pension as it is available for the central government employees. You all know that central government employees' pension will be revised as per the pay commission recommendation. Pay commission, every time pay commission will be constituted once in 10 years. That means the pension of the central government employees will be updated once in 10 years. And their pension has been paid out of the contingency fund of the government of India. But whereas our updation of pension is as per bipartite settlement, and this is not out of the contingency fund. It is our labor. It is a contribution made by us. It was out of the pension that we have out of the PF, out of which we have contributed. The bank was supposed to make 10% PF, which was transferred to the pension. That is how the pension fund was created. So we have every right to claim the updation of the pension as per the understanding reached in the year 1995, as per the bipartite sign in the 1994 and 1995. And it was clearly mentioned, either in 94 or in 95, that the pension is to be updated as per the RBI pension guidelines. But in spite of the fact that RBI pension was updated thrice, it was not given to us. But here, our leader, Jain, I think he is there in the press meet. See, previously, in the last settlement, our UBI leaders have promised that unless the IBA accepts the updation of pension, they will not sign. The major organizations have propagated, and they also told in many meetings, but unfortunately they have brought the ex gratia instead of updation of the pension. And even that ex gratia was also not being increased as was accepted. That was the peculiar situation. It shows that even some of the constituents of the UFBU are not serious about our updation. So, as ABREA, we have our AIBR, All India Bank Retirees Federation, we have no other go except to go ourselves in coordination with other retiree organizations to get our updation. So, in this direction, but as AIBOA, it was already raised when RBI retirees got the updation at the instance of the existing employees unions in RBI. That is, when employees of RBI declared mass casual leave, the government came down and they have issued the guidelines for updation of the pension. But why the UFBU is not initiating such steps, except getting a, instead of getting the updation of the pension,
kindly conclude.
1 minute. Getting only without getting the updation of pension, they are prolonging it. ABOA has also already filed the case in this, which is at administration stage. But here I want to express my personal feelings to the All India Bank Retirees Federation that let us move ahead. Let us not as Gen Jet. Let us move ahead as Gen O, Gen retirees. Then only we can get, and we have to demand direct negotiations for which the All India Bank Officers Association will always extend its support. And with this, I am very much thankful for the organizers for inviting me to address. Thank you very much.
Today's general body meeting went on very well. The basic input for that going very well is registration process. That registration process is being done, and the man behind the scene is Sri Adip Kishore, our webmaster. I request the team ABREA to honor Sri Kishore Gar. Kishore Gar, please come on to this. I request how ఎంత స్మూత్గా ఇవాళ జరిగిందో మీరు అందరూ చూశారు కదా. నో క్యూ is seen anywhere in the hall. That swift program software is given by Sri Adip Kishore Garu. We thank him for his services, and we thank Sri Anantramulu Garu, who is the team leader for registration process with lot of patience since morning 7 a.m. The team 30, he has inducted 30 members to the registration team for the smooth registration process without signature, without waiting. Everything is online recorded. The entire 1400 members of Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association very peacefully in today's general body meeting. I thank the team registration. I thank the webmaster Kishore Kumaru for undertaking this glorious job today.
Two minutes, make it fast. The last speaker of today, Sri Ramchandra, who is the All India BC Welfare Association leader in the Union Bank of India. I request him to greet the gathering for 2 minutes as we are running short of time. All are waiting for lunch.
Good afternoon, everybody. I welcome all the people, all the retirees, Andhra Bank employees, Retired Employees Association. And I'm a office bearer for Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association, as well as I'm chairman for the U.B.I OBC Employees Welfare Association, Telangana State. And on behalf of the ABREA and on behalf of the Welfare Association, I invite all you people and wish all the people really that on our association, the Retired Association is doing a lot by giving a lot of inputs to the central AIBRF and as well as our community having this committee our is a unique organization having more than 80% of the membership. Really, it is proud for me as a retiree, being a retiree of Andhra Bank Andhra Bank. I requested people, our executives are there in that one. Our president and as well as general secretary, chairman, and other executives are reception committee chairmen. I wish all this function on behalf of Welfare Association and on behalf of ABREA, I wish all the people is happy, and we should continue the same spirit for further association. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
I request N.V. Rama to propose vote of thanks for this morning session. The business session will continue at 3 o'clock. Kindly break for lunch after the vote of thanks and the national anthem Janagana Mana. Janagana Mana is there. Kindly respect the national anthem. Then we will go for a lunch.
12th General Body meeting of Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association held today. We are thankful to MD U.B.I. Sri Ashish Pandey Garu. He has promised to attend, but he could not attend to various organizational work. He has sent a message and he has also greeted us over phone to the President and General Secretary. And we are thankful to Sri S.C. Jain Garu, General Secretary AIBRF. He is very busy in conducting the 7th General Body meeting of All India Bank Retirees Federation at Indore during December. He is in that major job. Even then, on our invitation, he took patience and came over here and addressed us and detailed us on the important aspects of retirees issues. We thank him. Sri CGM Suresh Teli Garu. He has already booked his ticket. He promised. Our local zonal management also confirmed that he will be arriving. Before that only, he has already given his message. We have incorporated in that message in the souvenir also. He could not come due to the DFS preoccupation. However, he has given his virtual message in his busy schedule. We are thankful to him. And our own Sri M. Ravindra Babu Garu, General Manager, Chief General Manager and Zonal Head, U.B.I. Hyderabad, and his team of regional heads, 11 regions, they are with us, and they have not only sponsored, they stood with us and they promised whatever service you want from our organization, bank, management, we will provide. We are thankful to the team, Zonal Office, Hyderabad, for their services, for their regards to our organization. We thank our TBRF President R. Laxman Rao Garu and team, executive committees and office bearers of TBRF for attending in good numbers and gracing this today's General Body meeting. Our past retirees, our past executives, our officers, our organization, welfare organization leaders, and all organizations leaders are also present. We are thankful to them. And our Sri Anil Kumar Garu, Chairman, recently elected in the Kerala conference, Chairman All India Bank Officers Association has come over here and delivered on the major issues. We thank him for his speech. And the last but not the least, our own Sri Comrade Rajkumar Tirthala, President, All India Union Bank Officers Federation and General Secretary, Union Bank Association of Officers Association of Telangana. He also came busy schedule. They are already they are demanding the 5-day week, and they are conducting a walkathon of 150 kilometers. In spite of his busy schedule, he came over here, addressed us, greeted us, and he has also sponsored, and the service organizations, both award staff and officers, they are with us. Ravindra, the working president, Andhra Pradesh, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana Bank Employees Federation, he could not come because of his preoccupation with Union Bank Employees Association, Andhra Pradesh General Body, yesterday and today at Tirupati. And Samad Khan, Union Bank Award Employees Association, Telangana State, he could not also, Union could not also come, but they greeted us. And many sponsors for this event, they have stood with us, both financially and formally with us. Our Citizen Cooperative Bank, our ABE Cooperative Bank, our Vardhaman Cooperative Bank, and moreover, with the divine blessings of the gods, our Abrapos has distributed prasadams to all of us. And above all our members gathered. This is a splendid gathering after the last 2022 conference on 14th August. Today, a record number of 1,400 members attended. There were rumors, there were apprehensions, there were problems telling that rain will be there, auto strikes will be there, lot of dilemma was there. But in spite of that, you people have made this conference a grand success. And our executive committee, our teams, right from Srikakulam, Vijayanagaram, Visakhapatnam, Kakinada, Rajamandri, Eluru, Bhimvaram, Vijayawada, Gunturu, Ongolu, Nelluru, Tirupati, Anantapur, Kurnool, and Kadapa, and from Telangana, Karimnagar, Mahbubnagar, Nizamabad, Hyderabad local, and from Delhi, team has come, Meerut team has come, Delhi Juneja ji, Meerut Rana ji, our Chandigarh Satyanarayana ji, they have come, and from Maharashtra, Dubey ji and team has come, from Orissa, Patri ji, Udayanath Patri and team has come, so Tamil Nadu, our Shankar Mahadevan and team has come. So from all the states of the people, they have arrived in good numbers, taken more pains, even with the festivals and Shravan Masam festivals and Muhurats, they have spared their time and came over here with long journeys. And we thank one and all, and we thank the management, Kamma Sangam group hall, for considering whatever we have requested them. There are so many restrictions they have imposed in general to many people, but national anthem by team A.R. Lalita, Samskriti team, Samskriti ABRA. And please note, after finishing lunch, please assemble immediately by 3 p.m. Business session will be there. Our own people will discuss our issues. Please assemble. Thank you one and all. ముందుకు తోశారు మళ్ళీ
నాయక జయ హే భారత భాగ్య విధాత పంజాబ సింధు గుజరాత మరాఠా ద్రావిడ ఉత్కల వంగా వింధ్య హిమాచల యమునా గంగా ఉజ్జల జలధి తరంగా తవ శుభ నామే జాగే तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जय very good voice, Madam Gidya. I am a good singer. బాగా మాట్లాడాడు మీతో బాగా బాగా వెళ్ళి బాగా కలిస్తే రామగోపాల్ గారి నంబర్ కావాలండి నేను మాట్లాడిస్తాను బాగా క్లోజ్ లంచ్ people come across. A small announcement, somebody lost key, scooter key. If anyone finds, please hand it over here to collect from the owner, to receive to the owner. Huh? Key chain is also there along with it. Please hand it over to the dais. If anybody is found. మీ పేరండి మీ పేరు చెప్పండి ప్లీజ్ హ్యాండ్ ఇట్ ఓవర్ టు మిస్టర్ రామారావు గారు ఇఫ్ ఎట్ ఆల్ ఎనీవన్ ఈజ్ ఫైండింగ్ దట్ కీచ్ మీ పేరండి Mr. Prakash Rao garu also lost his specs. If anyone is finding keys and specs packets, kindly hand it over to the dais so that the concerned persons will collect them.
those who have worked in North, Juneja and group, please come on to the dais. Those people who worked in the North, I request all the people who worked in the North, Juneja, Satyanarayana, Sudhakar, please come on to the dais. Juneja ji, please come. I request all the people who worked in the northern area, please come out to the dais for a photography. Sudhakar, please come out to the dais. Anna Sudhakar Anna, please come out to the dais. Sati. నేను ముందు భోంచేసాను, ఆకలి అయింది. ఉదయాన్నే వచ్చాం కదా, ఆకలి అవుతుంది కదా, గవాళ్ళు వెళ్ళి భోంచేశారు. ఇప్పుడు నాకంటే వీళ్ళు కష్టం అవుతుందని. అమ్మా జునేజా, ప్లీజ్ కమ్. Satyanarayana Garu, Sati, please come. I request people who work in the northern area, please come out to the dais for a photography.
Worked in northern India, not come. Northern India में कहीं भी काम किया सबका अपना अपना डिफरेंस.
वो मैडम जयपुर में काम किया, पता 8 साल काम किया जयपुर में.
I request Andhra Bank Northern Region परिवार सुधाकर गारू, Mr. Sudhakar.
Sri K. Ramarao garu from Narsaraopeta, Sri N. Satyanarayana garu from Kakinada, Sri K. Shivakumar from Kurnool, Sri K. Sai Mohan from Machilipatnam, Sri Anil Kumar garu from Nellore, Sri A. Anil Kumar garu from Nellore, Sri C.B. Rao garu from Ongole, C.B. Rao garu from Ongole, CB, correct the balance. వస్తే విజయవాడ కదా, ఆల్ఫాబెట్ లో పెట్టారు. ఒక పేపర్ పట్టుకుని శ్రీ వి సూర్యారావు గారు ఫ్రమ్ రాజమండ్రి, శ్రీ జి రమణమూర్తి ఫ్రమ్ శ్రీకాకుళం, శ్రీ ఆర్ హనుమంతరావు గారు ఫ్రమ్ తిరుపతి, శ్రీ వి జగన్మోహన్ రావు గారు ఫ్రమ్ విజయవాడ, శ్రీ జి వాసుదేవమూర్తి గారు ఫ్రమ్ విశాఖపట్నం, శ్రీ ఎం గణేష్ కుమార్ ఫ్రమ్ వరంగల్, శ్రీ ఎన్ సురేష్ ఫ్రమ్ ఖమ్మం, because of the unit heads, their involvement, and for the voluntary contributions received from all the members, majority of the members, and water. శ్రీ వై కోటేశ్వరరావు గారు ఫ్రమ్ గుంటూరు వస్తున్నారు. మీరు వెనక చూడకండి, ముందు చూడండి. నన్ను చూసి లేరంటే ఎలాగ నాకు ఆయన కనిపిస్తున్నారు. I request Sri Bhogaraj Kadarvalli from Vijayanagaram to come on to the dais. Among the already present in the audience and dais, our AIBRF Central Committee delegation from ABRA is there. Sri Gopabandhu Mahapatra, he has not attended. Sri MB Shankar Rao Garu, he has not attended. Sri Jai Kumar Garu, Sri Jai Kumar Garu, DGS, he is Central Committee member AIBRF, he is very much present here. Sri S. Krishna Kumar. He is also another central committee member. He is not attended. Sri K. Ramchandar. He is on an organizational job to farewell our ABRF General Secretary Jain Garu. He has went to airport. Sri S.K. Dubey Garu, DGS. He is also another central committee member. He is here. Sri M. Janakiram, Chennai, DGS. He has not attended today. Sri Y. Hanumantrao, AGS, ABRE, another central committee member. He is abroad, couldn't attend today. N. Krishna Tirupati, he also not attended due to domestic compulsions. And the one and only towering personality, Sri MSRK Prasad Garu, Central Committee member, AIBRF. We request him to come on to the dais, please. రవిచంద్ర గారిని పైకి రమ్మన్నాం. General Secretary report is already distributed to all of you. It is in your hands. And we have also released 30th 3 decades journey of Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association. A souvenir is released. In that, major and main events are also covered by the General Secretary. So I request the President to call discussions on the General Secretary report.
Friends, a very good afternoon to each one of you. Really, it is a momentous occasion for all of us. The way all of you, thanks to the leadership on the dais, what we proposed in our previous virtual EC, that we need to celebrate our journey of 3 decades of ABRA in a befitting manner. When the decision was taken, it was also proposed to mobilize funds through voluntary contributions. And today, we have all seen the vibrancy reflected in ensuring that whatever amount that we proposed in our appeal, that is around 30 lakhs, that was surpassed with your what you call commitment and the devotion with which you do. I congratulate each one of you. Let us give ourselves a very big clap once. Several regions, they have done excellent mobilization. Not that others have not contributed. I was surprised when I received a message from some of our members. Though he has sent 5,000, 10,000, and they were mentioning that, kindly accept this small contribution from us. I wrote back to them, every rupee has its own worth. Never say that your contribution is small. Every contribution, it counts in one way or other in building the organization in its own shape. I thank all of you once again. Some of the regions have crossed in mobilizing funds for more than 2 lakhs also. I thank the leadership for the initiative that they have taken. But for your unwavering commitment, this could not have happened. And also, I'm happy that we could complete our inaugural session in a befitting way by displaying our organizational capability in all aspects when we have invited people from other banks, when we have invited the leadership of Union Bank of India, and when we have invited the All India Bank Retirees Federation General Secretary. He was so impressed. Just now I gave him send off to airport. He requested me, both this General Secretary report as well as the souvenir are in such a grand manner. If you don't mind, can you please help me in bringing out our seminar souvenir and my General Secretary report for the forthcoming December General Body of AABRF. I thank each one of them who could make it possible. I particularly thank Sri LSR Murthy and Sri I. Vijay Kumar. Morning we missed in honoring them because the paucity of time. If they are there at the end of this session, I request them to come onto the dais and accept our appreciation. So friends, now it is 3:30. Most of my friends were telling that they have booked train tickets at 5:30 or 6 o'clock. So I don't want to take your time much. As we proposed in the EC, I will just stick to the business part of it first. Notice is already given to you. Let's go by the agenda. The first item of the agenda is to adopt General Secretary report. In the EC, discussion took place and it is adopted. If anybody has any particular specific issue which is relevant to the General Secretary report, the House is open to you. If there is nothing that you can add for that, you can give your approval for the General Secretary report. You can adopt it the basis on that. If you want to speak on the General Secretary report, kindly send your names so that you can call one by one. Then we will go to the next point of the agenda item. Please, if you have, please come on to the dais and speak. Nobody is coming forward, Chandra. Right, come. Be careful.
गुड आफ्टरनून। आप लोगों को हिंदी में कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं ना? किसी को हिंदी में बात कर सकता हूं? सबसे पहले तो मैं अपना परिचय देना चाहूंगा। मेरा नाम विजय कुमार जुनेजा है। मैं दिल्ली से आज के इस सम्मेलन में भाग लेने के लिए आया हूं और आज मैं जो कहना चाहता हूं, क्योंकि यहां मैं खड़ा हूं आपके बीच में, नॉट ए रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ one state, Delhi only. I am standing in front of you, not a representative, but as a voice of our northern region. जो हमारा नॉर्दर्न रीजन है, अगर उसके कार्य क्षेत्र की या उसके क्षेत्रफल की बात करें तो उसमें दिल्ली, चंडीगढ़, 2 यूनियन टेरिटरी के अलावा 7 स्टेट्स भी आती हैं, पंजाब, हरियाणा, उत्तर प्रदेश, हिमाचल, JNK, उत्तराखंड. सो वी आर ए कंपैक्ट ऑफ 7 स्टेट. सो ज्योग्राफिकल आप देखिए तो हमारा जो क्षेत्र है काफी विस्तृत है. ये बात ठीक है कि मैं जनरल सेक्रेटरी रिपोर्ट को पढ़ा. आपने जनरल सेक्रेटरी रिपोर्ट के अंदर एक चीज देखी होगी कि ये जो 7 स्टेट का रिप्रेजेंटेशन है वो रिपोर्ट के अंदर कहीं भी अंकित नहीं है. मैं ये नहीं कहता इसके अंदर किसी का फॉल्ट है, उसकी सारी की सारी जिम्मेदारी हम खुद अपने ऊपर लेते हैं, लेकिन उसके पीछे भी तो कोई कारण हो सकता है ना. एक इतने बड़े संस्था के अंदर 2 यूनियन टेरिटरी और मेजर यूनियन टेरिटरी दिल्ली को छोड़कर, यूपी इतना बड़ा ज्योग्राफिकल एरिया को छोड़कर, हमारा कोई भी इसके अंदर जनरल सेक्रेटरी रिपोर्ट के अंदर कोई भी हमारा नाम नहीं है. वो हमारा अपना फॉल्ट है. उस फॉल्ट की वजह को मैं यहां बताने के लिए यहां पे खड़ा हुआ हूं. रियली अप्रिशिएट जो रिपोर्ट बना वो अपने आप में पूरा एक रिपोर्ट है. एक उसको संकुचित करके बनाया गया है, उसके अंदर पूरी जानकारी दी गई है हमारे महासचिव द्वारा. लेकिन आज अगर बात की जाए तो यहां पर जो प्रतिनिधित्व है उसकी जो सीमा निर्धारित की गई है मेंबरशिप के आधार पर की गई है. उसके ऊपर कोई ज्योग्राफिकल कोई भी उसके ऊपर पॉइंट नहीं है कि उसको ज्योग्राफिकल उसको चुना जाए. अगर आपके पास मेंबरशिप है तो आप यहां पर पद पा सकते हैं, आप प्रतिनिधित्व कर सकते हैं. मुझे याद है मैं 2017 में रिटायर हुआ था, जब हमारे राजेंद्र प्रसाद जी और रवि कुमार जी, हमारे रविचंद्रन जी दिल्ली के अंदर आए. हमने पहली मीटिंग करी. उस समय जो हमारी मेंबरशिप थी केवल, आज 30 साल मना रहे हैं, मैं 13 साल पहले 10 साल पहले की बात कर रहा हूं, उसको 20 साल पहले के अंदर जो हमारी मेंबरशिप थी 20 साल के दायरे के अंदर केवल 16 की थी. वी आर द ओनली 16 मेंबर इन दिस इंटायर नॉर्दर्न रीजन. टुडे आई थिंक सम डाटा इज देयर, अगर नॉर्दर्न रीजन को क्लब किया जाए आवर मेंबरशिप 209 or 210. दैट इज नॉट ए गुड फिगर, दैट इज नॉट ए रिस्पेक्टेबल फिगर. क्योंकि अगर आंध्रा बैंक का कल्चर देखा जाए, आंध्रा बैंक की ज्योग्राफिकल हिस्ट्री को देखा जाए, उसका का पूरा जो कार्य करने का क्षेत्र है, उसकी जो वर्किंग सीमा है वो आंध्रा के अंदर ही पूरी फैली हुई थी. जिस बैंक की 2017 का मेरे ज्वाइन करने के टाइम में सिर्फ 6 ब्रांचें हुआ करती थी पूरे नॉर्दर्न रीजन के अंदर, उससे आप कितनी उम्मीद कर सकते हो कि उसके अंदर कितना हो सकता है. बट एनीवे, कहते हैं ना, छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में मिलकर हम लिखेंगे नई कहानी. तो दोस्तों, मैं सिर्फ आज अगर आपके सामने खड़ा हूं, इसलिए खड़ा हूं कि किसी भी संगठन का जो कार्य क्षेत्र है उसके कार्य प्रणाली को सोचा जाए. यह नहीं है कि दिल्ली इन अंचल के अंदर कोई काम नहीं होता है, इस अंचल के अंदर कोई गतिविधियां नहीं है. आपको यकीन दिलाता हूं, हम लोग जिंदा हैं, कार्यशील हैं, अपने क्षेत्र में रहकर काम कर रहे हैं और हमारा दायित्व है. और ये आने वाले टाइम के अंदर इस बात को अगर किसी तरीके का अगर बात करना है तो हमारी AIBRF से पूछ सकते हैं, हमारी स्टेट फेडरेशन से पूछ सकते हैं कि किस तरह की एक्टिविटी हम अपने ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के अंदर करते हैं. अब हमारी को एक समस्या सिर्फ ये है, अभी यहाँ पर बात हो रही है कोऑर्डिनेशन की, कि संगठन के अंदर कोऑर्डिनेशन होना चाहिए. जब तक हम आंध्रा बैंक थे, आंध्रा बैंक के अंदर काम कर रहे थे, हमें किसी भी तरह की कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आ रही थी. आज जब हम लोग यूनियन बैंक के साथ जुड़ गए, यूनियन बैंक जुड़ने के बाद कोऑर्डिनेशन की बात होती है तो एपेक्स लेवल पर होती है। सारा का सारा कोऑर्डिनेशन जो हुआ है एपेक्स लेवल के ऊपर हुआ है, और जोन के अंदर हो सकता है, आंध्रा के अंदर हो, लेकिन बाकी जोन के अंदर कोई भी नहीं हुआ है। सर आप हमारे लीडर्स लोग हैं, आप हमारा प्रतिनिधित्व करते हैं। मैंने नहीं देखा कि पिछले मेरे 10 साल के दौरान कोई भी हमारे यहाँ एपेक्स लेवल के लीडर ने आके दिल्ली के अंदर या किसी क्षेत्र के अंदर विजिट किया हो, उसके अंदर ना वो मर्जर से पहले ना वो मर्जर के बाद। हम लोग एक ऑर्डिनरी कॉमरेड की तरह काम कर रहे हैं, एक परिवार की तरह काम कर रहे हैं। और उस परिवार के अंदर अभी रिसेंट पे जो हमारी कार्य प्रणाली के अंदर बात की जाती थी, मैं फैक्ट बताना चाहता हूँ, इसके अंदर हमारी यही है कि आज के वक्त के अंदर हमारे क्षेत्र को भी एक इग्नोरेंस दी गई। कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, लेकिन आज हमारी समस्या क्या है? अगर हम ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की बात करते हैं तो यूनियन बैंक, कॉरपोरेशन बैंक, आंध्रा बैंक, ये तीनों बैंकों के अंदर आप लोगों के पास जो मेंबरशिप है उसके अंदर सारे के सारे जो मेंबर्स हैं वो आपकी स्टेट फेडरेशन से जुड़े हुए हैं। अगर मैं दिल्ली का एग्जांपल लेता हूं, यहाँ पर दिल्ली के अंदर यूनियन बैंक का AIBRF का मेंबर नहीं है कोई भी। They don't have any AIBRF organization in Delhi. We are the only people left. We are attending the meeting of Delhi State Committee as the representative of the union. जब वहां पे AIBRF है ही नहीं तो हमारा अस्तित्व क्या रहेगा? वहां पे जो ग्रुप है वो एक सोसाइटी का ग्रुप है। 90% जो हमारी सोसाइटीज हैं रजिस्टर्ड की हुई हैं, वो सारी की सारी जो हमारी एसोसिएशन है वो एक सोसाइटी के अंदर रजिस्टर्ड है। रजिस्टर्ड ट्रेड यूनियन एक्ट के अंदर वो रजिस्टर्ड नहीं है। जहाँ तक मुझे मालूम है कि शायद हमारी जो आंध्रा बैंक वाली है वो भी एक सोसाइटी के अंदर रजिस्टर्ड है, ट्रेड यूनियन के अंदर रजिस्टर्ड नहीं है। तो हमारे पास कोई ऐसा दायरा ही नहीं है कि हम मैनेजमेंट के सामने अपना प्रतिनिधित्व कर सकें। सिर्फ आज मैं पिछले 2 मीटिंग में यहाँ हम लोग कोई प्रतिनिधि नहीं था हमारा, हम नहीं आए तो हमें किसी से नहीं पूछा कि आप क्यों नहीं आए। ये हमारा परिवार था, ये हमारे परिवार के हेड थे, इनका फर्ज बनता था हमें पूछना कि तेरे को भाई को तकलीफ तो नहीं है, क्यों नहीं आया तू। राजेंद्र प्रसाद जी हमारा प्रोग्राम चला था, हमने किया अपना फैमिली गेट टुगेदर, राजेंद्र प्रसाद जी वहाँ पर आए थे, वहाँ में इनका सम्मान भी किया और उनको गवाह है उस प्रोग्राम के अंदर, उस मीटिंग के अंदर गवाह है कि उस मीटिंग के अंदर हमने अपने प्रतिनिधि चुने। हमने मीटिंग के अंदर प्रतिनिधि चले एज ए लीडर नहीं। हमने बोला हमारा जो जीवन है काफ़ी विस्तृत है, उसके अंदर हम एक एक आदमी को चुनाव करके जिम्मेदारी दे देंगे। राजेंद्र प्रसाद जी हमारे विटनेस है उसमें के अंदर हमारी कार्रवाई। उसके बाद इन्होंने कहा मैं हैदराबाद जाके बात करूँगा। आज मेरा ख्याल 3 साल हो गए इस बात को भी, तीसरा साल है शायद, 2010 की थी मीटिंग, उसके अंदर आए थे। उसके बाद नॉर्दर्न रीजन या किसी भी रोज के अंदर इन 7 स्टेट के अंदर किसी ने जाकर नहीं पूछा कि आपका अस्तित्व क्या है। तो मेरा ये कहना है सर, एक सेकंड, मेरा दिल्ली के अंदर हमारा जो यूनियन बैंक का है वो प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं है सर, वहाँ कोई बॉडी नहीं है। हम लोग मैनेजमेंट के पास हमारी पकड़ नहीं है, क्योंकि मैनेजमेंट पर बात करें तो हमारे पास कुछ नहीं मिलता। अगर हमारी कोई एम्प्लॉय की डेथ हो गई तो उसको अगर फैमिली पेंशन के लिए लगाना है तो उसको फैमिली पेंशन के लिए हमारा पेड़ नहीं था। मुझे याद है कि फरवरी में डेथ हुई, अभी जुलाई तक पेंशन नहीं आई थी। अल्टीमेटली लेडी ने अप्रोच किया। पहले क्या होता था सर, एग्जीक्यूटिव थे, आंध्रा बैंक था, हमारे जो लोगों को आता था एग्जीक्यूटिव के पास जाते थे, जाने के बाद वहाँ फ़ोन करते थे और लोग काम कर देते थे। लेकिन आज की डेट में ऐसा नहीं था। रियली वी आर फेसिंग द प्रॉब्लम, दैट इज द थिंग ऑन दर। और मेरा आपसे सिर्फ यही है सर, प्लीज आप हमें पकड़ के रखिए। किसी संगठन की ताकत पकड़ के रखने के अंदर है। अगर संगठन बिखर जाता है तो संगठन के अंदर एक एक करके कड़ी टूटती है। आने वाले टाइम में जैन साहब ने एक बात कही थी अभी कि आने वाले टाइम में जो रिटायरीज हैं उनकी संख्या कम हो रही है। आने वाले टाइम में यह संख्या निरंतर कम होती चली जाएगी और उसके अंदर थोड़ा दिक्कत रहेगी। मेरा आपसे रिक्वेस्ट यही है कि वी शुड बी रिकॉग्नाइज्ड एज ए सेंट्रल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन। और मैं आपको यकीन दिलाता हूं सर कि हम जितना काम कर सकते हैं, जो कुछ कर सकते हैं अपने संगठन के लिए, हम उसके लिए करते हैं। हाँ, जब मीटिंग होती है ना, मैं छोटा सा कहना चाहता हूँ, अब यहाँ से बाहर निकलिए सर। एक बार मीटिंग आई है, हमने अपनी वर्किंग यूनियन जो थी उसकी मीटिंग चंडीगढ़ के अंदर कॉन्फ्रेंस करके दिखाई थी। मैं आमंत्रित करता हूँ आप सबको कि अगली बार मीटिंग अब चलो दिल्ली के अंदर कीजिए, हम उसका आपका सम्मान करेंगे, उसको करके दिखाएंगे। समय कम है, लेकिन एक बात जरूर कह के जाऊंगा सर, हमारे राणा जी अक्सर कहा करते हैं, एक वो शेर पढ़ा करते हैं, वो क्या है, कौन कहता है कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता? कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता? एक पत्थर तो उठा जा रहा हो, कृष्णा होता जाएगा, कृष्णा होता जाएगा। और मैं यही उम्मीद करता हूँ कि आने वाले समय के अंदर हमें प्रॉपर अटेंशन दिया जाएगा और हमारे लोगों को समझा जाएगा। उसके बाद आपका धन्यवाद। और रियली आवर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन डूइंग एक्सीलेंट जॉब, ऑर्गेनाइजेशन डूइंग एक्सीलेंट जॉब। बिल्कुल सही है। सर्कुलर मैनेजमेंट का बाद में आता है, हमारे पास पहले आ जाता है, हम उसका विश्लेषण करके आगे भेज देते हैं। और जो सर्कुलर जो इन्फॉर्मेशन सेंटर है पक्का है। सुबह आप लोग एक न्यूज़ लेटर पढ़ते होंगे, वो मैं दिल्ली से बनाकर भेजता हूँ, आप लोगों के पास आ रहा है। कितने पढ़ते हैं मुझे नहीं मालूम। और सर अंत में एक रोज़ की रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगा सर। मैं यहाँ पर मेरा पर्पज़ जिससे आया था वो मैंने कुछ काफ़ी हद तक पूरा हुआ। मेरा सोचना ये था कि मैं अपने नॉर्दर्न रीजन के अंदर मैंने सोचा, हम लोगों ने जब आप लोग दिल्ली से गए, हो गया सर ये लास्ट है, आप लोग जब दिल्ली से गए तो इन्होंने बात की यार जुनेजा के करना चाहिए। तो हम लोगों ने एक निर्णय लिया था उसके बाद कि हम मीटिंग हमने किया सर, आपका रिपोर्ट आपको भेज दिया। उसके अंदर हमने डिसाइड किया था कि जितने भी एम्प्लॉय, मैं 40 साल की नौकरी करके रिटायर हुआ, 40 साल की मेरी सर्विस के अंदर जितने भी मैक्सिमम एम्प्लॉय जो नॉर्दर्न रीजन के अंदर काम करके आए हैं उनकी हम टेलीफोन डायरेक्टरी बनाएंगे, उसको कंपाइल करेंगे, उसके बाद अपने आंध्रा में। So I'm very glad to inform you. Already I have a data of more than 300 people who worked in Delhi, either belong to Hyderabad, either belong to Kashmir, either belong to Kanyakumari, either belong to Chennai. With this word, I request member who has worked in Delhi sitting here, please give me a one minute time. I will fill up the data in front of you and I will definitely add the member. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity with words. Thank you very much. चलो यारों फिर मिलते हैं, चलो यारों फिर मिलते हैं, एक नए दौर की तरफ, एक नई दिशा की तरफ हम उसको ढूंढते ढूंढते फिर मिलते हैं। चलो यारों फिर मिलते हैं। थैंक यू,
थैंक यू वेरी मच। Anybody else, please? After Jani sir, if anybody else wants to speak, so that I have to plan my time accordingly.
సభకు నమస్కారం. ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు ఆపమనే దాకా నేనేం చెప్పను, ఒక్క విషయం చెప్పి ముగిస్తాను. ఫ్రెండ్స్, మీ అందరికీ తెలుసు ఈ రోజున ఒక ముగ్గురు ఈడీలు రిటైర్ అయిన వాళ్ళు కానివ్వండి, ఒక ఎండి గారు, ఒక ప్రజెంట్ సీజీఎం గారు ఉన్నప్పుడు మనకి సభని కండక్ట్ చేసుకోవటానికి, ఆత్మీయ సమ్మేళనం కండక్ట్ చేసుకోవటానికి హాల్ ఇవ్వటానికి ఇంతవరకు వాళ్ళు ఒప్పుకోలేదు. దానికి సంబంధించి ఏం మాట్లాడారనేది ఇప్పుడు చర్చిస్తే బాగుంటుంది. మాట్లాడి ఉంటారు కానీ ఏం మాట్లాడారు 100 సార్లైనా మాట్లాడాల్సిందే. మన కష్టార్జితంతో, మన చెమటతో, మన రక్తం ఓడ్చి కట్టిన హాల్లో ఒక గంటకు మనం కూర్చోటానికి అవకాశం ఇవ్వట్లేదే. ఏముందండి వీళ్ళకి మన మీద ప్రేమ? మనమంతా కరివేపాకులమే. ఇక్కడ కూర్చున్న ప్రతి వాళ్ళు కరివేపాకే, వాడుకున్నారు, వదిలేశారు. ఏంటంటే పెన్షన్ ఇస్తున్నాం అంటున్నారు. ఒక గంట సేపు హాల్ ఇవ్వలేరా? ఆ కరెంటు బిల్ ఏదైనా చస్తామంటే మేమే కట్టి చస్తాం కదా. లేదంటే ఆ హాల్ ఏదైనా పాడు చేస్తారంటే నేను ఆ విషయం కూడా పోయినసారి భాస్కరరావు గారు ఉన్నప్పుడు చెప్పా. మీరు కనుక ఒకవేళ ఈ హాల్ చెడగొడతారనుకుంటే ఆ మెయిన్ గేట్ నుంచి లోపల దాకా మేము చీపిరి పట్టుకుని మేము ఊడుస్తామని నేను చెప్పాము. ఆ హాల్ ఇవ్వటానికి కూడా లేదంటే మనకు 11,600 మంది ఉన్నారు, 12,000 మంది ఉన్నారు. ఆ 25,000 మంది కనుక అన్ని బ్యాంకులు కలిపిస్తే దేవుడి దయ వల్ల ఆంధ్రా బ్యాంక్ పేరుంది ఇప్పుడు దాకా, అది కూడా పోతుందేమోననే బాధ లోపల తగులుతోంది. ఒకవేళ కలిస్తే ఈ ఆంధ్రా బ్యాంక్ పేరు పోతుంది. వీళ్ళ వల్ల, ఈ రిటైరీస్ వల్ల ఆంధ్రా బ్యాంక్ పేరు మిగిలింది, ఆ ఐకానిక్ బిల్డింగ్ మిగిలింది, అది కూడా పోతుందేమన్న బాధ అనిపిస్తుంది. కాబట్టి దయ ఉంచి ప్రతి నెల గనక ఒక్కరోజు 1 గంట పూట ఎంత అవిత రెంట్ కడదాం, బ్యాంకుకి సిగ్గు లేకుండా రెంట్ కడదాం. వాళ్ళకి సిగ్గు లేకుండా తీసుకుంటే తీసుకోమనండి, కానీ దీని గురించి గట్టిగా ప్రయత్నించాలని చెప్పి ఇక్కడున్న అతిరథ మహారథులంతా ఉన్నారు. వీళ్ళందరూ ఏం చేశారో ఇంతవరకు, ఏం చేయబోతున్నారనేది చెప్తే చాలా బాగుంటుందని నా తరఫున మీరందరికీ వినతి చేస్తూ, ఏదైనా తప్పు చెప్తే క్షమించాలని కోరుతూ నా యొక్క మాటను ముగిస్తున్నాను.
We understand your sentiment, Jani ji. If there are no other speakers, as far as the General Secretary report is concerned, Can I treat it as adopted by the House without any amendments? Similarly, I seek the House approval for adopting the balance sheets for the financial years 2022-23, 23-24, 24-25 and 25-26. Can we treat it as approved? Next is to appoint auditors and fix the remuneration. Here, the issue of fixing the remuneration does not arise because our retired AGM Sri C.S. Satyanarayana Garu have been doing the audit work for our organization free of cost all these years. This year also, when we requested him to give his consent for continuing as well as his remuneration fee, he said he will continue to provide his services free of cost as he was doing previously. So, to seek the approval of the House for appointing C.S. Satyanarayana Garu again as auditor for ABRA for the next financial year, for the next term also. Now, as explained at length in EC meeting, both by our advisors as well as us, in view of the huge growth of the organization and also in view of the various new tasks that we have taken up, we felt it is necessary that our General Secretary needs a supportive role by way of a Joint General Secretary. So what we proposed is that either there are 4 Deputy General Secretaries as per our Constitution in ABRA. The amendment that now we propose for the bylaws of our association is the 4 Deputy General Secretaries, out of them 1 Deputy General Secretary post, we propose to upgrade it as Joint General Secretary post in Central Union Secretariat for the purpose, for the day-to-day functioning and upgrading. We are proposing this. The Joint General Secretary should be in a position to assist the General Secretary in all the duties that presently being run by General Secretary, and also any other assignment that may be given to him by the General Secretary from time to time as per the requirement of the organization. This is an amendment which we propose. Is a well thought out amendment after thinking with all our advisors, and we also discussed in EC. It is a proposal which we are putting forth before you, seeking your approval of amendment to the bylaws of our association. And well, Subramanian garu vastunnara, maatladడానికి వస్తున్నారా, చప్పట్లు కొడుతున్నారా? So we'll take it that the amendment is approved. Now, any other matter with the permission of the chair, if anybody wants to have any points to raise, General Secretary is open to respond for all those things. Otherwise, yes, please.
Good evening, all of you. Resignees don't treat it as a second citizen of India. Resignees also should get medical reimbursement. And also we will request you to propose to the management for the reimbursement of medical expenses to the resigned employees also.
He is proposing a amendment or no resolution because as he is part of the major committee. He wants to propose a resolution on account of the measure. I request the Controller to speak.
Respected President and comrades, friends. Comrades, we are all aware that our Andhra Bank is merged in Union Bank of India with Corporation Bank. So there is a proposal from the All India Bank Retirees Federation that unions also have to be merged, amalgamated into one single unit. Already certain discussions has taken place. I feel that it is an appropriate body to permit the committee, which is nominated by the executive committee, being convener of the merging committee myself, Comrade Krishnamohan and Comrade Jayakumar, all three members, we are the committee. So I move a resolution to permit the committee to take necessary steps and necessary decisions in consultation with the executive committee approval. So the merger process, to commence the merger process, I request the House to permit the merger committee. Thank you, comrades.
Can I treat that this resolution is adopted by the House? And Satakani garu maatladtara. Mic istanu.
Sir, a small suggestion, sir. Yesterday, when I came to know that we are having a very big meeting like this, casually I asked, what is the source of funding? And I came to know that all the funds we are getting are only donations. So that is not a very nice thing, no? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong if all of us pay 1,000 rupees each per annum and have our own funds, sir. So I was talking to A.J. Ramarao, and in fact, my first 1,000 already I sent to A.J. Ramarao, and I wish that every year we should own our own organization. We should just pay a token amount of 1,000 rupees per annum. And depending on outside donations, I feel very awkward that we have an organization. There is just a car without petrol. We are taking petrol from somewhere outside. Kindly consider. Thank you.
Is it?
Comrades, see another resolution in view of the merger. You are all aware that ours is a unitary organization. Like Corporation Bank also a unitary organization, but Union Bank of India Retirees Federation is a federal organization. To coordinate the federal bodies, coming federal bodies, and there is a need for us also to form state coordinators, state conveners, coordinators, conveners. The duty of the state convener is convening of the office bearers meeting who are available in that state. If necessary, the executive committee members and also AIBRF central committee members. With all these things, the convener will convene a meeting and communicate the message and decisions. And if necessary, any internal state-wise organization is whenever it is required to form a state-wise organization, the convener is empowered to form that committee. I also move this resolution.
Sir, I have a small clarification, sir.
I second the proposal put forth by Sri B.V. Kondal Rao. చెప్పండి సుధాకర్.
ఒక చిన్న క్లారిఫికేషన్ కావాలండి. ఈ మెడికల్ రీఇంబర్స్మెంట్ ఏదో వస్తుంది కదా ఇయర్లీ అండ్ దాంట్లో క్లారిటీ ఏం కావాల్సింటే ఇట్ ఈస్ ఫర్ పెన్షనర్స్ అని వస్తుంది. దే ఆర్ మెనీ పీపుల్ హూ ఆర్ నాట్ పెన్షనర్స్ బట్ హూ ఆర్ సూపర్ యాన్యుయేటెడ్. I feel that they have been left out. A small clarification is needed, sir. And also the 5,000 rupees award that the bank has been promising, it is also not coming because they said pensioners and all clear word throughout ostundi. Whether it applies only to pensioners or to superannuated staff. This small clarification is needed.
Dear boss. Hello friends. Any merger committee related to mergers or anything, any committee is subordinate to the executive committee. That being the case, there is no need for any subordinate committee to seek any ratification from the general body. All such decisions should be taken from the executive committee alone. Because from day-to-day affairs, the general body cannot monitor. That is the purpose of the executive committee. So any decisions to be taken by the committees, whichever form, should be guided by the executive committee only. So that is not appropriate. This is not appropriate forum to approve any merger-related issues. That is the executive committee that is appropriate. Therefore, my humble suggestion is that let the matter be decided by the executive committee. Whatever executive committee decides, that is more appropriate. And at this stage, the general body need not go into that aspect. That's my suggestion.
That's exactly what he is proposing. Maybe
You are right. As an elderly person, my proposal is also the same. Because the outgoing committee has appointed the committee. So there is no opportunity of meeting executive committee again. So we are seeking the approval of the general body of the which committee is appointed for the coming days duties. So that is the reason we have placed the resolution before the. It is only a resolution, not any for approval. A resolution is moved because the committee which is appointed, the executive committee is going to be lapsed. For that reason only we have moved the resolution.
so. Now we are moving to the next item on the agenda. That is the election of central committee. That is a all India post. The post which we need to have election is the president, 5 vice presidents from Hyderabad, 5 from outside Hyderabad, and then 3 deputy general secretaries, 1 joint general secretary, 1 general secretary, and treasurer and assistant treasurer. For the purpose of these post election, vice president I already told. I told vice presidents also. So for these posts, we propose to have a election. For the purpose of conducting that election, we appoint and request Sri K. Kumar to be the election officer for the purpose of election of these posts only. I request him to come on to the dais. So with the appointment of this election officer, the present term of the executive committee comes to an end. Before all of us leave the dais, I request the felicitation people to put them straws on all the leaders, EC members sitting on the. After all are given the stalls, with the stalls, let's have a
Resignees. మీరు అడిగేది అదే కదా. Coordination Committee of Union Bank Retirees Associations, which is attending the grievance redressal committee every half year. They have already registered the request with the management. Management said that the UBI Rama scheme is covered now under staff welfare fund. The fund utilization should be decided by the staff welfare committee. Staff welfare committee has to sit and recommend which are the schemes to be continued and what are the procedures, what are the regulations under those schemes. So this committee has to meet again because in the next financial year coming, so they will meet actually in April and December. So again in this year end, they will meet. Again this is it. We have also raised one more, opening of U.B.I remarks to all because it is under staff welfare committee. Management said that Union Bank staff welfare fund is now only 90 lakhs. We are having 75,000 in service people and around 50,000 retirees. Already 33,000 are already covered under U.B.I Rima's old scheme, which was opened post merger, that is during October 2022. Again, second option is given. Due to constraint of the funds availability, funds will be made allocation on sitting this on the recommendations of the staff welfare committee. Because of the constraint of funds, majority of the staff welfare fund is being utilized by U.B.I Rimas. They have put some restrictions. The three restrictions which they have put is the existing opening extension of the scheme is to only confined to IBA insurance people. Next, no health checkup, only hospitalization reimbursement, that too after availing the IBA health insurance claim. ఇది రిటైరీస్ అని నామిన్క్లేచర్ ఉంది. దట్ నామిన్క్లేచర్ ఈస్ టు బి చేంజ్డ్ అండ్ రికమెండెడ్ బై ది స్టాఫ్ వెల్ఫేర్ కమిటీ. సో ఇట్ ఈస్ అండర్ ప్రాసెస్ కాదు, అండర్ రిక్వెస్ట్. ఇట్ ఈస్ టు బి అగైన్ స్టాఫ్ వెల్ఫేర్ కమిటీ అయితే కానీ రాదు.
क्या नहीं डाले नहीं आ रहा क्या नहीं आ रहा हाँ आ रहा चेंज करो
రండి సార్, మీరు అప్పచెప్పేసి మేము వెళ్ళిపోతాం. ఎవరో కూర్చోం, మీరు ఒక్కళ్ళే.
అవర్ ఎలక్షన్ కమిషనర్ శ్రీ కోన విజయ్ కుమార్ గారు.
चलेगा वीडियो
ప్రెసిడెంట్ గా రెడీనా? విత్ నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ పోస్ట్ Friends, now the process of election will commence as per the present tea break. Tea break tarvata మొదలు పెడదాం అంటే anyway we will continue. And at present these elections are going to be conducted for one president post, 10 vice presidents. Out of that, 5 are from out of city. And Joint General Secretary 1 post, and General Secretary 1 post, Deputy General Secretary is 4, 1 Treasurer, and Assistant Treasurer 1. These are the vacancies. Now we call for proposals. ఫ్రెండ్స్, ఇంతకుముందు 5 డిప్యూటీ జనరల్ సెక్రటరీలు, ఇప్పుడు దాంట్లో ఒకళ్ళు ఈజ్ అప్గ్రేడెడ్ యాజ్ జాయింట్ జనరల్ సెక్రటరీ. నౌ 4 పోస్ట్ విల్ రిమైన్ ఫర్ డిప్యూటీ జనరల్ సెక్రటరీస్.
I am proposing K. Rajendra Kumar, Karre Bhaskar Rao, Manikeswari, Ramachandar, M.B. Shankar Rao, B.V.V. Kondal Rao, P.K. Rajeshwar Rao, V. Shivanagi, Y. Koteswar Rao. As General Secretary, I am proposing N.S.N. Reddy. As Joint General Secretary, I am proposing Mr. N.V. Rama.
I am Satyaprasad, member of ABREA. I am seconding the proposal submitted by Mr. K.V. Subbaya. Thank you very much.
Shall we treat this election as unanimous? టీ తర్వాత తాగొచ్చు ఒకసారి కప్పు కింద పెట్టి చప్పట్లు కొడితే మీరు కూడా అప్రూవ్ చేసినట్టు చూసుకోండి.
From our Odisha, for Vice President post, we already intimated, but it is not announced.
Any particularly out of Andhra Pradesh, who are in far off, many of people they could not attend. If there is any fine tuning that is required, the EC should take care of it instead of we debating on that without knowing the ground situation. So with this, I declare that the names announced proposed by Mr. K.V. Subbaya and seconded by Ms. Satyaprasad as approved by the general body and that declared elected. Thank you all. చదువుతా ఆ లిస్ట్ ఇస్తే మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి చదువుతా. ఆ లిస్ట్ ఈ వైస్ ఇది ఫైనల్ గా
For Women's Wing, as convener, I am proposing Y.L. Prem Kumari.
I am seconding the name of Srimati Prema Kumari.
దయచేసి ఇప్పుడు నేను అనౌన్స్ చేస్తున్న వాళ్ళు డాష్ మీద రావాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నాను. దోస్ హు ఆర్ ఎలక్టెడ్. ప్రెసిడెంట్ మిస్టర్ కృష్ణమూర్తి, వారణాసి వారు. వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్స్ శ్రీమతి త్రిపురాంబ, కూర్చోండి సార్. Mr. K. Rajendra Kumar, Sri K. Bhaskar Rao, Srimad Manikeswari, Mr. Ramesh, Mr. Ramchandar, Mr. M.B. Shankar Rao garu ప్రశ్న ఇక్కడ లేరు. Mr. B.V.B. Kondal Rao, Mr. Rajeshwar Rao, రాజేశ్వర గారు ఉన్నారా? Mr. Sivanagi Reddy, Mr. Y. Koteswarao. Now, Mr. N.S. Reddy, General Secretary. One dice maker and sir. The Joint General Secretary, Mr. N.V. Ramana. Deputy General Secretaries, Mr. S. Krishna Kumar, A.J. Ramarao, K. Venkatrao, and K. Ram Prasad. Treasurer, Mr. Ravi Kumar, K. Ravi Kumar. Mr. Anantaramalu, Assistant Treasurer. Women's Representative, Srimati Prem Kumari. So this is the new team of our executive committee, and the organization is handed over to them. All the best.
Friends, I profusely thank Comrade Vijay Kumar Garu for conducting the elections for the main body. We profusely thank him. We request comrades of Orissa come to the dais, sit at right side to my right side without any noise.
The new EC from head office, we humbly request our chairman sahab, erstwhile chairman sahab, Sri Rajan Prasad Garu, to kindly come out to the dais and accept our request to continue as chairman of the organization. Sri Rajan Prasad Garu. Ayya, Randy. As you know, in the previous term, on the rules that he has crossed 75, he has handed over the mantle to me as president. But still, as we know how he has constructed the organization, we wanted to continue to have his guidance, and we requested him to continue as chairman as an honorary post. The same honorary position, once again, we are requesting him to accept and continue. Thank you, sir, for accepting our request. Friends, 1 month back, we have sent a communication to all the units to conduct your own regional meetings and elect your. కొన్ని ఉన్నాయి, కొన్ని లేవు. అందరూ ఇవ్వలే. అదే అది చెప్తాను. So, in the last 1 month, several units have submitted by WhatsApp that they have conducted a meeting and they proposed so-and-so as Deputy General Secretary, so-and-so as Assistant General Secretary, so-and-so as EC members, as per their eligibility, as per our bylaws. In the process, some of the units got the eligibility of an extra EC in Vizag, Vijayawada, Tirupati, and some other places also. However, to have more clarity, in the yesterday EC meeting, we requested you to give in writing those proposals which you have submitted through WhatsApp for our record. Then also, I received only a partial list from, partial in the sense, some of the units only have given me in writing. So, to the extent that I received, I'll read out, I will request the Deputy General Secretaries and AGS and EC members to come out to the dais.
Vacant 6th Vice President post is Vijay Kumar Naik.
As informed to you earlier, after deliberations with the concerned people, it is decided to propose the 6th vacant position of Vice President as Vijay Kumar Naik from Orissa. I seek the House to approve it. If he is there, I request Vijay Naik to come out to the dais. Vijay Naik. Let us start with Tirupati. As per my sentiment, I am starting with Tirupati. As per the list provided by them, as per their local election, Sri R. Hanumantrao, DGS, L. Mundatman Naidu, AGS, V. Srikanth, T. Gopal Krishna, N. Krishna, V. Subramanian, T. A. Bhaskar Rao, EC members. Kindly come out to the dais. Visakhapatnam, Sri G. Vasudev Murthy, DGS, T. Kameswar Rao, AGS, MS Bhaskar Rao, EC member, R. V. Ravindra, EC member. Raigada, Niranjan Panda, Balasur, P.K. Parhi, Bhubaneswar, Udaynath Patri, DGS, Venudar Raut, AGS, Uttam Malik, EC, K. Kumarswamy, EC, Jugal Kishore Behra, EC. Katak, P.K. Das, AGS, P.K. Sahu, EC. Berhampur, K. Anantram, AGS, Loknath Naik, EC. Sambalpur, S.K. Dash, AGS, Ami Kumar, Mukund Sharma, EC. Rajmandri, DGS V. Suryarao, AGS P. Venkateswarrao, EC member N. Mohan Durgeswarrao, B. Bhaskar. Guntur, DGS Y. Hanumantrao, AGS M. Pullaya, AGS M. V. Niranjan Kumar, EC members R. Subbarao, M. Samasarao, K. Kishore Kumar, K. Vijayasagar Reddy, P. Ashok Kumar, P. Sugriva Raja.
Kadapa K. Errapareddy, Jamil EC, A. Errapareddy AGS, Kadapa.
Kadapa A. Errapareddy AGS, Jamil EC. Nellore, Sri A. Anil Kumar DGS, K. Venkateswarrao AGS, A. Penchal Reddy, G.V. Ramana Reddy, N.V.S. Prasad, V.A. Lincoln, C.H. Anandram Singh, Raghuram Kumar S.V. No, Raghuram Kumar is not there. These others are 1 DGS, 2 AGS, 5 EC members from Nellore. Kakinada, Sri N. Satyanarayana DGS, V.S.N. Murthy AGS, K. Adinarayana Murthy, PVV Satyanarayana EC members. Bhimavaram, Dr. V. Venkateswarrao DGS, S.V. Bhaskarrao AGS, A. Kesavarao, G.V. Chalam, M. Sudhir Babu EC members. Orissa అయిపోయింది. విజయవాడ శ్రీ వి జగన్మోహన్ రావు DGS, N. Krishnammohan AGS, P. Narayan Rao AGS. EC members M.V.S. Sharma, B.A. Raju, A.V. Ramana, Shesh Kumar, K.D.L.V. Subbarao, M.J.B. Koteswarrao. These are the proposals, approved list which we have received so far. Vijayanagaram, Babuji as AGS, B. Koteswarrao, EC. I request all the elected members to come onto the dais, please. All remaining units, we request them to send us the proposals. Maharashtra. Chandra, WhatsApp lo undi. Nenu ivalega rasi I told whoever has given it in writing. You please. దగ్గర ఇంకో కాగితంలో ఉంది, దాంట్లో ఆ కాగితంలో ఉంది.
ముగ్గురికి చదివేస్తారా ఎన్ని
ఒప్పుకుంటాడు వాడు
రాసి ఇచ్చాడు.
ఢిల్లీ. New team of Maharashtra, Gujarat and Central India. S.K. Saxena, N.D. Nimkar, Jitendra Shah, Shashi Malonkar, S.K. Dubey DGS, R.V. Kamath AGS. ఇచ్చాడు రైటింగ్ లో ఇచ్చిన వాళ్ళు బాగా చదువుతున్నారు. ఒంగోలు ఇచ్చాడు.
చూస్తున్నాడు చదువుతాడు స్లిప్ అయినా రెండు చదువుతున్నారు. ఒంగోలు చదవాలి.
సిబిలో ఇచ్చాడు. రివైజ్ పంపించమన్నా పంపించాడు పాపం.
That session will be as a
special notice. Here we are not announcing anybody.
Okay, we will decide later.
Ongol, C.B. Rao DGS, D. Koteswarrao AGS, U.V. Ratnam, V. Pathasarthi EC members. Kindly come on to the dais.
Chennai.
Chennai, Janikaram DGS, Shankar Mahadevan AGS, Armugam AGS, Srinivas Raju EC, K. Ramakrishna EC, O. Srihari EC. ఇచ్చిందా మీ వాడు ఇచ్చిందా నాకు ఇక్కడ శిబిరావు ఇచ్చింది నేను చదువుతున్నా అమ్మా శిబిరావు ఇచ్చింది ఇదే నాకు మీరు ఇన్వైటింగ్ రాసి పంపించండి ఈలోను ఢిల్లీ విజయ్ కుమార్ జునేజా AGS, C. Satyanarayana, Rana Pratap Singh, EC members. Machilipatnam K. Sai Mohan, AGS, T. Visweswar Rao, EC member. మచిలీపట్నం ఎం రవిబాబు ఈసీ మెంబర్. ఇంకేం మిగిలే మనకి వరంగల్ ఎం గణేష్ కుమార్ ఏజిఎస్ పి గోపాల్ రెడ్డి ఈసీ మెంబర్. కరీంనగర్ ఎస్ భద్రయ్య ఏజిఎస్. ఇంకోళ్ళు
మచిలీపట్నం ఐ రిపీట్ కె సాయి మోహన్ ఏజిఎస్, టి విశ్వేశ్వరరావు ఈసీ మెంబర్, ఎం రవిబాబు ఈసీ.
అది మన వెస్ట్ బెంగాల్ అబా బసక్ ఏజిఎస్, అషిం బరాయ్ ఈసీ, శంకర్ దాస్ ఈసీ. కర్ణాటక జయకుమార్ DGS, సుధీర్ కుమార్ AGS, అమరేష్, రాఘవేంద్ర, దినేష్ and Judge Joseph EC members. Judge Joseph is from Kerala. I think we have covered all the zones. I think we have covered. To the extent that we have received information, I think all the regions covered by so far. Kurnool, Shivabhaskar. Let the house give a big applause to the new team of ABRA leaders. చెప్పేవారు పేరు చెప్పే.
ఉమెన్స్ వింగ్ శ్రీ వై త్రిపురాంబ, శ్రీ ప్రేమకుమారి, శ్రీ పివి విజయలక్ష్మి, శ్రీమతి పివి విజయలక్ష్మి. ప్రేమకుమారి గారు కన్వీనర్, త్రిపురాంబ కో కన్వీనర్, ఏఆర్ పరిమళ కో కన్వీనర్, అబావసక్ ఫ్రమ్ బెంగాల్ and other women committee members list will be given by the women's wing. Hyderabad AGS, Hyderabad Panjagutta Assistant General Secretary, Sri PRR Srinivas, Koti Sri AGS T Srinivas, Secunderabad AGS Sri S Ramesh, Saifabad S Ramesh, Secunderabad VVRP Rangarao, please come on to the dais. PRR Srinivas, S Ramesh, VVRP Rangarao and T Srinivas. Majority of the Hyderabad ECs have already exhausted their energies for working the last 7 days for this general body meeting. I request the available ECs to come to the dais. Usman Sharif, Usman Sharif, Hyderabad EC, Raghunath Reddy, Hyderabad EC, M. Sahadev, Hyderabad EC, V. Venkateswara Rao, Hyderabad EC. G.V. Ramana, Hyderabad EC. P.S.R. Prasad, Hyderabad EC. K.V. Subbaya, Hyderabad EC. Sri Meeneshwar Nath, Hyderabad EC. Srimati K. Kalyani, Hyderabad EC. R. Shankar, Hyderabad EC. J. Sudhakarudu, Hyderabad EC. Ongol Hemant Joshi, EC. EC. G. Susila Rani, S. Saraswati, Sripati Lalita, and Madhuri Patel. These are the 4 names given, and any other names they will declare later. Eluru DGS they will propose in the next executive committee meeting. V. Subramanian as AGS, V. Narayan Rao EC, N.S. Janardhan Raju as EC, B. Elisha as EC. Ongol, again repeating, Sri C.B. Rao Garu DGS, D. Koteswara Garu AGS, Sri V. Parsardhavati EC, U.V. Ratnam EC, Sri Henant Joshi EC. Guntur? Any other left?
Women's wing లో షీలా చంద్రశేఖర్ అని రాసుకోండి. శ్రీలక్ష్మి పేరు చదివారు కదా? షీలా చంద్రశేఖర్.
Sheila Chandrasekhar, she is from Jharkhand, Ranchi.
అందులో ఉందా?
Ranchi.
అందులో ఉందా? చదివారా?
You are from Ranchi. Nizamabad will be declared after discussing with Chauhan ji. Chauhan couldn't come over here. His name will be there. Once again, we will discuss with Chauhan, Nizamabad team, and Mahbub Nagar. There are only 49 members. A special invitee will be extended. Our CH Hanumantu will be there. That will also be discussed and decided later. I request the house to give a big hand to Mrs. Sheila Chandrasekhar from Ranchi, who is the women committee member. Please raise your hand, madam. All join to
As you all know, when the organization is growing, when we are not in a position to accommodate active and leaders who have really contributed for the organization, sometimes we need to take them into EC with that specific special purpose. We invited as special invitees in the previous EC to some extent in some regions due to the strategic requirements. Now, due to the persistent demand and also the practical difficulty in accommodating more number of ECs, though several regions have proposed so many numbers of special invitees, we have decided in the EC will take a call. For the time being, the new executive committee, it is initially proposed that for up to 200 members, you can have one special invitee. Up to 400 members, you can have 2 special invitees. Up to 500 and above, 3 is the ceiling for any unit to have special invitees. So by the time by next EC, if you come with the proper names, those names will be adopted in the next EC as special invitees. And prior to the next EC, when the notice is given, we will also request you to provide the names. They will be called for the next EC meeting. Thank you.
Bhaskaran. 12th General Body of Andhra Bank Retired Employees Association has unanimously elected the Executive Committee. They are standing before all of you. I request all of you to give them a big hand to lead the organization into further heights.
One more announcement. Since we have already given coordinators' names in the yesterday EC for the states of Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Tamil Nadu, Karnataka and Kerala. Similarly, it is proposed to have coordinators for the northern region, for central India and western India. In these three places, we request the EC members and DJs, AJs of those regions to discuss among themselves and provide us the name of the coordinator whom we need to nominate from our side. Thank you all very much. మా కృష్ణమోహన్ గారు కింద కూర్చున్నారేంటి? మిమ్మల్ని పైకి రమ్మని చెప్తే దండేస్తారు, పైకి వస్తే దండేస్తారు, కూర్చోబెడతారు.
స్పెషల్ ఇన్విటేషన్ ఆల్రెడీ మీరు పేర్లు ఇచ్చారు కాబట్టి ఇట్ ఈస్ నౌ మనం స్టాండర్డ్ ఫార్మా ప్రెసిడెంట్ స్పెషల్ ఇన్విటేషన్ పేర్లు ఇచ్చారు.
One more small announcement and I will come down. I already gave you the norms for the special invitees. Those people who have already given names conforming to that criteria, the names submitted by you will be continued. Okay? Thank you. ABR Central Committee member, only MSRK is available in the audience. I request him also to come and give value to the photo of the new EC. Jaikumar, Bangalore team was already invited.
లాగా ఉంటారు సార్.
పడదు బాస్ మా సత్యరాజు చెబుతున్నాడు తెలుగు కష్టమో లేదు సత్యనారాయణ రెండు బొట్లు రవికుమార్ ఇచ్చిండు కనబడుతా
On behalf of the new EC, I request Sri Subbai Garu, Sri Nannaram Garu, Sri Krishna Rao Garu, Sri Satyaprasad Garu, Ravkumar Garu, and Haribabu Garu to continue to guide the new EC as advisors. I request them also to come onto the dais to join the group photo. Sri K. Ramchandra Garu, our new Vice President, is also requested to come out to the dais. పిలిచాంగా నిన్న ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ పిలిచా ఇప్పుడు అదే అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి కూర్చో దండ వేసుకో ఏది ఎక్కడున్నారు సుబ్బయ్య గారు
ముగ్గురు ఉన్నావా కృష్ణారావు నలుగురు వచ్చారు
సార్
వేసుకో
అన్ని చేసి ఫోటో ఫోటో తీసారు
అటు సైడ్ చూడండి
బాగా చేస్తారు మీ తర్వాత ఎవరన్నా కూర్చున్నావా బల్లెక్కాలి ఏమని చేస్తున్నావు అమ్మయ్య అమ్మయ్య తెలియదు కూర్చో అక్కడే